Good evening, pilots and works. How are we doing today? Okay, so that's installing. That's not right. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Did my headphones not sync? Those, oh, no, those are fine. Those are fine. Is that transmitting good? I think so. Warthog run. I think I'm into blondes now. You should be. You should be. Hello there, fan of fuses. Wamps, it's good to see you too. Um, okay, I haven't been able to touch the files since last stream, but I am at the very least going to get that in tonight. I was mostly trying to get that short out today and might have watched a movie today. It was what can I say? I like hanging out with people. Touch the files. Oh, do not take that out of context. No, there is no files. Game files, context. Yes, it exists. The Anka file. Oh, God. Why? Why must thou do that to me? Got it called into work tomorrow. Me sad. Aw. It's cool. Yeah, I will make sure to get you in there, though. I know you're originally part of it, so... Okay. Is everything good to go? Is everything gonna work? Okay. The commands work. I can get back into here because I wish to put you into uncomfortable situations for my amusement. No, there is no file. There is no Annika files. There is nothing. I got nothing to do with that. Pure Tides, are you trying to speed run me getting canceled? Not that there's anything to cancel there. But what? How did that get tied up? Okay, so I have this lanyard, this monster lanyard that I got from a event down here, right? And it somehow got wrapped around, like perfectly knotted around this cable that's here. That's what they all say. You're welcome to go look. Like, again, it's like I'm not gonna hide. I got nothing to hide. Like I've said, I'm into cat girls, cat boys. Like I was hanging out with a cat boy today. Like what more could you ask for? Mutant Head Crab, it's good to see you. Look into the Annika files. I don't know if those are released to the public. Again, they don't exist. And you, of all people, have been through the computer, so you would know. Stack the odds in your favor. Take precision or Artemis ammo. You just got homework there. Yes, exactly. Lots and lots of homework files. Quotation marks. There is no overkill. Only open fire and reload. Okay, so I'm out for another couple of days. The financial report is due soon. So you know what? Ooh, there's a forced skull. There's a forced skull contract here. Ooh, 13 days for that one. Remember the... Ooh, in-depth mission. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm not remotely prepared for what hell that's gonna be. Okay, so my best bet is gonna be probably the B team. It seems like this mission is where afterwards we say it was supposed to be undefended, Commander. Be prepared. Do we do that one, or do we do a full skull mission? Half skull missions are going to be the best, so I'm going to say we negotiate for this one and then just kind of send it. Actually, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfy doing a mission with what is essentially going to be Irby's. Untested pilots and all that sort of nonsense. So we're going to go this way and we're going to figure out what we do. Annika, what pure tides? What are you going to drag me into now? I see you over there. Nothing, just yelling your name. Uh-huh, sure. I see you. Uh-huh. I see you over there. What do you see? I see a pilot who's going to get me in Irby trauma. It's not even Irby trauma. It's like, I just... Like, again, I love me Irby's. I love me Irby's, right? But damn if I don't get absolutely terrified at the thought that I'm going to be dealing with pilots that are not optimized for the mechs they're going to be piloting. And those mechs are not going... They're going to be stock at best. So, essentially, we're just going to be... Oh, it's going to be bad. You know it's going to be bad. Like, we got our heads handed to us. And I don't think there was going to be any way of coming out from under that without, like, having more numbers or more, better strategy, better mechs, or just generally, better pilots. Because, like, I don't think that mission was going to go that well. To be fair, I could have sent Digother to deal with that. Could have, but, like, 13 days just to try and do that and then realize it's not really going to work out. Probably not the best. Noble Buns. It's not like I'm the only noble burn. It's not like I'm the only noble born person on this ship, Charlotte says, slurping something low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. I am not noble born. Well, kinda. I was related to them, but I mean, I moved to the periphery after stealing a charger from them, and my family tried to get me to be a maid so that way I'd be married up into the noble household, but that didn't work out. So I'm as much periphery nonsense as the rest of everybody else here. Why can't Geezer harass you about this stupid idea? Apparently, when Sarma asked to speak to him privately about something Doris wouldn't understand, it was about trials and tribulations of being nobility. Hello there, Philip. Hello there, Northern Sales. Oh, it's accurate. You're going to get into lots of trouble because Annika doesn't... Her taxes to Comstar. Yes. That is true. As for IRL taxes, I begrudgingly sent something in that looked like a tax form. Now, if it were up to me, I would basically send it... I would basically fax in... I would basically just fax in a picture of, like, a red coat just kind of sitting there, and that's about it. because we threw the tea into the harbor over 2% taxes, but now we have close to like 60. Like, basically almost everything is taxed. And we're just okay with it all of a sudden. Like, so what happened? I never said Comstar more about the IRS. I mean, I did send something in that resembled that, but, you know. I don't know. Something about the cooling systems. He wants me to use my connections to get to the idea that people can implement. And he doesn't believe me when I say my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. Even if it did, I can't waste on bullshit like that. Sharma gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice or at least sympathy. You know what, Geezer? I'll deal with Geezer. Sharma looks relieved and passes the burden on to you. And later that afternoon, Geezer shows up at your door. Scan the rough written idea and immediately see that he's wasting your time. You tell Geezer to focus on being a better mech warrior and leave it to engineering chief Patron. Geezer has gained the following tags for 14 days. Low spirits. Facts in some first stones. They'll know the red coats rule. No, that we kicked the red coats out a long time ago, and we did so for good reason. Also, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Tunnel snakes rule. CM Kite, hello there. How goes Battletech? It goes pretty well so far. We haven't been in combat yet, so. Yes. The Redcoats mapped the world. Blondie never forgot. I didn't say that you didn't, but I'm also saying that. Dude, Alchemist, you must be in the maid outfit. I do agree. However, we weren't going to deal with the 2% tax, but now deal with 60 from our own. Tank, everybody get the stuff together. 1, 2, 3. And I thought about Cowboy Bebop intro. Hear me out. The reason for no taxation without representation for the Revolutionary War. Have you talked to Puerto Rico about that? Because I'm pretty sure they're not represented. Or even Washington, D.C. Yeah, they don't have a representative either, I don't think. Unless that changed. Again, I'm not putting that out there as fact. I'm just saying that pretty sure those two places don't have representation. So. Again, I'm just kind of going, maybe we should fix that. Maybe, just maybe we should fix that. Y'all pay taxes.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
It's kind of like you have to, otherwise they get pissy, and then you kind of have to deal with that, and yeah, it's not great. Oh boy, we are sitting at 33,000 C-bills.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
It's dangerously low. We're gonna need to do whatever it takes to generate some C-bills, or we're gonna be out of the Merc business soon. Yes, I realize we're fine. We're gonna take care of this. We were taxed.
We've arrived at our destination.
We're getting taxed by a country far away. True. And again, fan of fuses. I want to be clear. I'm not. I get that. I get that. And again, I'm not disparaging that or anything like that. I'm just saying that. Where's the contract that we were supposed to... Oh, we just kind of showed up without a contract in our hands. Smuggler, destroy base. Sure, yeah. We'll level the place for you. Absolutely. Who has no presence here at the time at the colony. True. Fobgoblin, hello. We've also defeated the greatest threat of tyranny. Oh, we kicked Napoleon's ass twice. Yeah, about that. Yes, you did kick Napoleon's ass there, England. I'm referring to England, not you, Pure Tides. Difference there. You also then became the biggest... you then also became the biggest tyranny of the time, with colonies spreading across the globe. So there is that. 2% to 60%, which state you live in is also due to inflation over time. Yes, and again, I'm not saying it's one issue in particular. I'm saying it's a lot of issues. Mostly the fact that if we are being taxed, the money isn't going anywhere decent. It's going to the military and 3-letter agencies, which again, I don't think the military is a bad thing, right? I think that we should have defenses. I think we should have NASA. I agree with that. However, it doesn't need to be all 9 countries on the list combined. We have the 2 biggest air forces in the world twice over. The Air Force and then the Navy. Could we spare a little bit of money for homeless people? I don't know, for free health care. Like, shoot, I know Denmark and Norway, a couple of other European places have taxes that are high. But at the very least, they take care of their people. It's like, I don't mind paying high taxes, but I want that tax to do something for a fellow person. I'm not just like, oh, taxes should be non-existent. It's like, at least do something with that. You say that, but those colonies are the reason the world is so connecting. So it's just, welcome to corporate America. Did I miss anything? No, you're fine, Blue Nova. On Bolt Pups, your Og. I just woke up and my brain is cooked, and yes, you Americans don't like bull pups, do you? I like bull pups. Yeah, the Steyr Og is a beautiful piece of technology. Does it technically have issues? Sure, but actually, no, I'm not thinking of the Steyr Og when it comes to issues. Like, I know some bull pups in general have issues. That's what I meant to say. But honestly, I think that's fine. Welcome to corporate America. Everyone should have their own urban map. True. It's actually illegal to feed the homeless in Florida, apparently. Yes, I did a video on that. I did a short on that. A priest got fined, over the span of his fines, $500,000 for feeding the homeless. Because of the way the zoning law was after 2014, the church and the soup kitchen connected to it was in the wrong area. So they're actively trying to find him. I'm just like, and again, I'm just like, absolutely fuck not. You either need to take care of your people with the taxes, or you need to drop the fines immediately. There's no other way that works. And the fact that people do not put pressure, people wonder how to resolve these issues. I'm gonna yap for a second because people wonder how to fix this sort of thing. You hold these people responsible for years. That person, that particular person doesn't resolve the issue of, say, a priest being fined $500,000 for basically going after somebody for feeding the homeless. Okay, cool. You're not going to be there next time. And just systematically keep holding these people accountable, and the party too, until somebody gets up there and does the right thing. But again, the attention span just isn't there, which is sad. The US loves their bullpups in sniper rifle form. The PS90 is really good. Figured when you unbullpupped a Og, where's the magwell gonna go? Bob, where's it gonna go? As Brendan Herrera would say, where'd the bolt go, though? This dust storm's gonna screw his sensors and visuals. You'll be operating almost blind out there, and the wind is gonna make it hard to keep steady.
Receiving you.
Fantastic. We're gonna go over here. Is there a place I can go that gives me forced innovation? There is. Ooh, that's a Toro. Now I'm gonna take my time with this. You have two LRM5s, and then AC5? Question mark. Okay, so you have a Gyrojet 15. Okay, sure. And a chemical PC. That launcher bay model does not give me Gyrojet 15. Maybe there's 3 launches of that out of there, but chemical PPC. Okay, so apparently it's longer range than... Maybe the chemical PPC has a longer range than the normal PPC, but it requires the ammo. Would be my guess. Also, point... Wow. 1.5% chance to hit. Target moved. When did it move? Alright, well, go ahead. Did you manage to hit? Congratulations. Don't mind handling some different bullpups, but the trigger and manual firing is different from I'm used to. Illegal to feed the homeless in Florida. No wonder weird stuff happens in Florida. They're Alice in Wonderland with that level of weird. Yes. People are just absolutely insane down there.
Confirmed.
All right, geezer. Let's see what we can do with you this turn. I think I'm gonna jump you over here. Actually, no. Jumping usually puts you in a bad spot. If you come over here to the forest, since your movement speed isn't great, I actually kind of want to keep you out in the open. As odd as that sounds, you're not going to be the primary target, so you shouldn't get hit. But if I move you into a forest, yeah, it's going to be lower. Lower percentage chance to hit. So we'll just keep you more towards the back, and then that should work out a little bit better. It would have a 9-inch barrel if he did that. If he just made an inaccurate rifle in 5.56. What you did is make it a war crime. The 9 inches was to be 6 inches. And if I don't yell, it seems like I've lost by admitting it. Okay, so it would have a 6-inch barrel. So basically, if the Styrog was, unbullpupped, it would essentially just be an M16. I mean, I don't know, maybe not M16, but like, it has the carry handle. I mean, it still has its triangular like body for the upper receiver, so maybe, I don't know. Are we comparing barrel sizes? No. Pure Tide's made a mistake on that, and I don't know. 5.56 tumbles through the air. Anyways, you at least need 10 inches. That to tumble and fly straight. Somebody's mind is in the gutter. Somebody's mind is in the gutter, and it's totally not me. Totally not. Mind gutter gone. Pure Tide's talking about the Styrog or the PS90. They're talking about the Styrog. Sprinting gives a big penalty to hitting.
Got it.
True. Well, at least you got some heat.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right. Well, we'll see about you and your coming forth. I've got a 24-inch barrel for my 6.5. Why would you put that big of a barrel on there? Golden says, wait, are they trying to nerf the AUG? What the man? I don't know. No, I've got a rifle with me, 3.6. I'm arguing with Fob over the audacity to unbullpup the bullpup icon. Yeah, it is a little bit of a...
Standing by.
Might be a little bit of a shame if they did that, huh? Can I get into your rear? Can I get the rear?
Going full throttle.
Okay, I might be able to get rear. I might be able to get that back shot. Give me that back shot, please.
Firing.
Alright, you're unsettled. Excellent. Brad's a Cold War era gun. The hell are they trying to move? 308 Fury and 7.62 assault and battle rifles anyways. Long rifle means more stability at range. True. It's not a war crime the first time. Also, I'm listening and not reading chat. Fair enough. If they unpup the bullpup, it will be cursed as hell. True. It's an RPR in 6.5 Creedmoor. An RPR? You mean RPD?
Yup.
Or no, is that accurate? And also with RPD, I'm kind of thinking like the I'm kind of thinking like the LMG, like the oh gosh, I forget what it was based off of. RPD, I'm more referring to Call of Duty on that one. I do apologize. What's next? Unbullpup Hamas. Comically short gun that shoots 5.56. When I hear bullpup, I either think of my military's rifle, the I-85, or the Australian, or the AUG Australians in the Austria's GI rifle.
I hear ya.
It's not too many others that are usually considered that. Ooh, I can get. Okay. I'm going to get. I'm gonna get right there in that again. Just make sure that's that rear arc, and then just hit it, and just absolutely hit. Structure exposed. Heat level exceeding 700,000 degrees Kelvin. Shutting down.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
Actually,
come.
it won't be shutting down for a little bit, but you know. I can at least try. And as for my fire support unit, I want you over here. We're going to be outfitting you with a couple lasers soon. I have a couple ideas for the Oni-chan. All right, send it.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
I prefer my high ammo, high velocity. My hunting rifle measures 52,000 feet per second. I have L85 Annika, you blonde bat. Well, okay. In my defense, when I'm reading chat out of the corner of my eye, you didn't capitalize it, so when you put that lowercase L in the rifle's name, it looks like an I, because the only way you type I is the uppercase. The lowercase doesn't really get used all that much, or at least from what I've seen. So no, that looks like an I when you type it. Isn't there a thing that massively cuts down the AR-15 to more or less pistols still in 5.56? Stop getting back at me with sound logic. I'm not taking back that it's... I don't expect you to. You can call me a blonde bat. I don't care.
Got something you want
That's
done?
not my... Like, I'm not a bat, though. You can call me that, but I'm no bat. I'm no Rouge. Gyrojet 15 destroyed.
That hit something good.
Yeah, I'm not out here being a seductive MILF character that was put into Sonic for some reason. I swear, there was so many. There was so many of those sorts of characters in cartoons growing up. Kind of like Lola Bunny from what was it? I forget. One second. Looney Tunes. Gyro 15 destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Good to go.
You know what? I'm not moving.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I'm just gonna hit right here. Plus 14 heat.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, you seem to be saying that a lot. Surprise, boop. So Metal Gaming, welcome in, Pilot. How we doing today? Thank you for the boop. I've seen many unbullpuffed FAMASs as a Fallout New Vegas mod pack of cursed guns. Still need to play that. Yeah, I still need to play through Fallout. We will get to that. Rogue was a rather different character, though she was a sexualized character, yes, but she was a lot more than that, which added to her charm. I mean, to be fair, that's really, I saw like, excuse me, I saw mostly that as far as her character went. Well, Tor, you've served your purpose.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Farewell, sweet Nerevar.
Never had a full playthrough of New Vegas. Oh, I have. Oh. I've had so many different playthroughs of New Vegas. I've been on hardcore mode. I've beaten it with a shovel. I beat it with gosh, I forget. I think I beat it with a with a varmint rifle once. I've done most of the endings. NCR ending, free side ending, I think, or not free side ending, independent ending, Caesar's Legion, which is the one I did for hardcore mode. Hardcore mode wasn't really all that bad, though, to be fair.
On the move.
Shovel is an underappreciated weapon, easily the 6th best melee weapon in the game. She was the world's best jewel thief. Well, now she'd have to compete with
Time to unload.
Catwoman on that one, so different universe, but still. Yeah,
Ready to
that's not
rock.
good. That's not good. We're gonna move you up a little bit.
Rolling.
I hear shovel. Happy muffled gas noises. Yes, you did. And I'm sure we're gonna be spreading some democracy soon since I mentioned the shovel. I challenge you to use the Lord Death Murder Mountain build from Russian Badger. As for the varmint rifle, stock, modified, or rat slayer. So, to be fair, I think when I did that one, I modified it. I was a cheeky lass, so I decided that I was going to modify it to fire nukes. Yeah, so I made sure that I could swap over to the ammo, and then I basically fired nuclear warheads out of the varmint rifle. It was fun. So essentially, right, the model doesn't show it, but basically I just stuck a nuke onto the end of it, kind of like a fat boy or whatever. And then basically just loaded a blank into the varmint rifle, pretty much, essentially. It's a glitch, but whatever. And then just proceed to fire the thing. Unfortunately, with that sort of idea, most of the time you are in range of whatever you're firing at. Yark. Well, hello there, Derek. Pure tides, communism detected on U.S. soil, lethal retaliation permitted, better dead than red, liberty prime, spewing anti-communist propaganda while hurling football nukes. Someone knew what they were doing when they pitched that. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good there. Sea metal. And you're welcome for the boot. Aww. You launched a nuke like a grenade rifle. Oh no. So basically, you know, so I took the Fat Man, right? I acquired one of those, right? Which is not easy, but you can do it earlier on in the game. And essentially, I was able to take the ammo out of that and then load it into the varmint rifle. So if you hotkey the ammo type, which you can do with a very special glitch, I forget off the top of my head how to explain it, but you're gonna switch, essentially just hotkey the ammo, and then, well, and then just swap to your weapon of choice, and then just proceed to hit the hotkey button, and then load your ammo into that, and then proceed to devastate whatever target you wish. And yes, it was very much like a rifle grenade, and it was absolutely devastating. It was beautiful.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, I'm going to rush forward.
You betcha.
Because I would prefer that they shoot at me, not necessarily, again, I would prefer that they shoot at me, not necessarily the locust. Alright, I took out some of the armor.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Rifle grenade, meaning you put the grenade in the end of the rifle and shoot out a blank to launch it. Yeah, essentially. That's essentially how it went for the,
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign,
for the varmint rifle that fired. Yeah, I basically did that, but in,
Why have you come unprepared?
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Okay, as for you, you are going that way. Immediately.
Moving to position.
You're going to do that immediately. And then this thing. You are going to sensor lock the turret.
Sensors locked on.
Alright. So that way it doesn't completely do that. Completely mess up my mechs. Rotslayer's just a minified anti-material rifle. As for shooting different types of ammo out of it, there's a glitch that can use any type of ammo and guns. There is, and I absolutely love it.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, is there a way that I can...
On my way.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I at least want to move out of the way of the turret.
Firing everything I've got.
And it'll at least allow me to destroy one turret.
Let's get fired
Target
up.
destroyed.
There's work to do.
Skipper.
Alright, you're gonna move up, and then you're gonna take out that
Affirmative,
next
Commander.
turret. At least we forgot Fallout New Vegas have Fisto. I don't want to talk about Fisto. I want to talk about it.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, we need to take, FYI, Deus Ex games are on sale for $5. Ooh. That could be fun.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And don't
There is no
target.
escape,
Just-
no intervention can work in this. Forgive me, but I'm enjoying.
We can do
You
this.
tested
Let's
Fisto,
go.
didn't you, Annika? It's in the Annika file. No.
Yes, Commander.
No.
Heading out.
I heard about it and I was kind of horrified.
Sweet.
It's a Fisto companion mod for Fallout New Vegas. I love how robotically semi-projected Fisto is when you tell him that's all you've got.
Nice try.
Okay, the Locust might need to move.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna run up right to
Got
this
it.
turret and I'm gonna give it your all. Give it my all, something like that.
This should be good.
Into the turret. Oh, that did not
Ready
kill
to
the
rock.
turret. Alright, you
Loud
over
clear.
here, and then we're going to fire all the missiles. Like, whatever you like, whatever you into, that's fine.
Mech warriors,
I don't know
Show 'em
if
what
I
you
would
got.
be into that.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you are gonna move up that way, and then we're just gonna... And we're just gonna see if we can take out that last turret. Target destroyed. I want to point out,
There is
Fallout
no
4
escape,
tells us
no intervention can work in this place.
their standard Protectron claws are
There's
hydraulic,
work to do.
and therefore Fisto being a modified Protectron Yeah, I don't think he was the best choice for promiscuous robot. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that kind of horrifies me. I don't want to have anything like that. How do I put this in a decent way? I don't want anything like that near me unless I know for certain that it has that it's sentient and can tell if something is wrong. Because there's always a connection between you and your partner as to what's going on. If something you're doing is okay or not. And when you don't have that connection, it leads to stuff going wrong. And especially when you already have Roombas getting hacked like every 5 seconds, I don't want Fisto over here getting hacked and then just proceeding to have any sort of hydraulics anywhere near that. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of Fisto getting hacked by a Russian halfway across the world and then just proceeding to drive that further in. I don't think any robot in Fallout Universe is a good choice unless it's a synth. Gen 3 synth I would be okay with because it at least has some sort of sentience and context. Beyond that, There's also a dig author companion mod for Fallout New Vegas. I don't think you can call synths, robots, Karasert, something entirely. I don't know. I would say Gen 2s are more like Terminators, which could be considered robots, but then Gen 3 are just clones. Yeah, I would say they're clones at that point.
Waiting for orders.
But again, that would be my guess entirely.
Position
I'm more
confirmed.
talking about Gen 2s or Gen 2.5s that are like Nick and Dima, or they're more robot but not altogether human. Yeah, I could see that. I'm talking about like Gen 3, they're clones with cybernetics.
I hear ya.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say. So again, please, if you're thinking about,
Confirmed.
I don't think anybody here would be considering that, but please, for the love of all that is good,
Double down. Let's go.
if your Fisto, right, has anything connected to the internet, don't buy it at all. Absolutely not. Because that thing is going to get hacked by somebody in Russia.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
And hopefully at the very worst, they're gonna laugh at you in Russian. Worst, they're going to
I shall overthrow the mongrel dogs of the Empire.
they're going to absolutely put you in the hospital.
Is this how you honor this?
I'm a bit confused on how we got to robot consent. Look. This is how a stream just devolves, okay? Like, I don't know. Roderick Sage, Captain Oni-chan, reporting for duty. Hello there. Just be glad Fisto wasn't a modified sentry bot. When you said that, I kind of thought of Captain what was his name? Captain Ironsides.
What's up, boss?
My first thought was Captain Ironsides, and I just now I'm kind of chuckling at that.
Target acquired.
Gen 3 are just humans that never age with voice-activated kill switches. True.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But if you're
Don't
curious,
need to tell me twice.
I think it was something, I think this is Pure Tides. Oh yeah, Pure Tides mentioned that Fallout New Vegas had Fisto, and then it just kind of devolved from there. Because I like Alice in Wonderland tumbled down the rabbit hole
Commander.
until we absolutely reached the
Roger that,
depths
Commander.
of oddly, this is one of your more on-topic community discussions, as robots are not far away from mechs. Truth. There are some mechs that are kind of close to, some drones that are kind of close to mechs, specifically in the quad sector. Well, Pure Tides, I like big box and I cannot lie. All you other pilots can't deny when that Atlas gets down, you get sprung. Alice in Wonderland. Ever play American McKee's Alice? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. You should see the big bots, Ison. That is if she reads my emails. Pure Tides. When you say it like that, you're absolutely right, and I'm sorry. I will get to it. I promise. It's not a thing where I'm consciously doing that. It's like again, I have that special flavor of ADHD where I'm just like, unless I'm consciously thinking about it, it's not in my mind. For context, she does get around to read them. She just has to get around to reading them. Again, if I don't get to something, it's not necessarily because I don't want to. It's that I just completely, it's just like, it floats out of my brain, and then that's it. The American McGee games are pretty good. I should make a melee mech Fisto and honor this conversation. You absolutely should. All right, well, we got some salvage. We got about 300,000 sea bills. Ammo explodes. Don't have too much of it. So do send Annika your fan letters. She does have a fan email. That's true. If you look under the business email, that, since I don't do any sponsorships or anything like that, that's just the fan email. That is there for you to send as much as you would like. Also, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. The Hunchback has the Battle Fist quirk, though naming an Atlas Fisto does. Yes, it does. I will be right back, I promise.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot going on the forward galley. Pour me a cup. I'll be right there. Expected approach time, 2-2.
Ron, that's a choo-choo.
Okay, there we go. I think things have fixed now. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. She's going for a fist of pure tides. Pure tides. Was thinking of the Banshee 3M. The Banshee is a good choice. 4.6 mover at 95 tons. Has some weight to slap around with. The stock one with the AC5 and PVC has a place in my heart. I've noted it down and... Stop it. No, there's no... All right, war zones can be extremely wrong. Extremely wrong. Yeah. Oh goodness, why is there so many half skull in-depth in war zone missions? Can be extremely wrong. Extremely long. Come prepared for extended combat. Okay, so we're just gonna do last mech standing. So we're just gonna do that. Kinda wondering. Okay, not this one, but I want to do a one after this to try to see if we can speedrun the access to the Magistrate of Canopus store. I don't think it's entirely necessary right now, but it would be nice to have access to that. I don't know, it could be a nice nice addition. Also, I'm gonna switch that to live chat. I don't know why, but sometimes working Atlas. See, I missed that one. Lobster, welcome in, Pilot. Welcome in, Pilot. I see you over there. I see you when you're working Atlas. I like it. I like it. Yes, I do.
Command interface initiated.
Yes, I do. This is going to be a stand-up fight, Commander. Your lance against the opposing lance. That's why we like it. Intel says they're near your current location. Move in. Clear them out. Good hunting. Commander, clear us out. Always hate to fight a fellow merc, but it's a job. Just business, you understand. Same here. Same here, brother.
Coordinates received.
Nothing personal.
Copy
When
that,
I start raining down arrows and thunderbolts upon your head. Once you've gotten out of bankrupt territory, I suggest having at least one salvage pick to replace your 20-ton max with something else. So here's what I'm planning. I am planning on getting that Maxis that's currently on the Cat's Hold market,
Commander.
if it's still available.
Heading out.
It's 50 tons, it's decent, and I have a handful of pilots who can make use of it. So it'd be nice to at least have one or two vehicles at least.
What's up, boss?
Okay, you are gonna go up here. I want you to make first contact. Just on the tree line, just kind of get their attention. Kind of give them a little bit of firepower. How does that sound, Blue Nova? Because I know some pilots have been like, hey, you use...
All weapons are go.
You're being a Davian commander, messing around with all these mechs instead of fielding that sort of thing. And I'm like, okay, fine. I can at least get that for... It's a couple of million to be fair, but at least it'll work. Also, why can't I... Oh, there's a mountain in the way.
Skipper?
That'll do it. Yep, there's a mountain in the way. Okay, you can get up
Listen
here.
off.
Hello, Omega. How are we doing today? Which 50-ton mech here? I missed the name. So, not a mech, but it's a 50-ton It's a 50-ton tank. It's called the Maxis, something like that. It was up on the Kate's Hold marketplace. I'm looking to get my hands on it, if at all possible.
I hear
Okay.
ya.
Yeah.
Don't
I
need to
saw
tell
that
me
and I was
twice.
like, I am definitely looking. Honestly, there's no wrong answer. Yeah, some pilots were talking about that. I think Karos was talking about that
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
and I wanted to be able to at least follow up on their advice.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Yes, intoxicating innocence. Can you intoxicate them with a couple of rounds, please?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Non-tank hovercraft, just remember, hovercraft. Oh, it was a hovercraft. I thought it was a tank. Hovercrafts have a hard time going through tree lines. True, but it is a 50-ton. It is a 50-ton.
Ready to get it on.
It is a 50-ton, so I do like the idea of that. Very least. Okay, you should be within the rear arc there.
Affirmative.
Should be within the rear arc, so that way you can kind of take advantage of that.
Acknowledge.
Fire. Okay, that one went through, I'm pretty sure. Streak SRM2 destroyed.
I think I hit something good.
Lights and tanks are very compelling, however. Here's a point for conversation. How much do you think Liberty Prime weighed in tonnage? I think it was never stated, but he is 40 feet tall. Okay, so 40 feet tall.
Losing lots of armor.
I don't know the conversion to meters, but he stood about building tall-ish. So I'm gonna say at least. So I'm gonna say like Arrow 4, couple of lasers. I'm gonna say he was probably 50. I would say 50 to 70 tons. 12 and a half meters. Yeah, that puts it square into the medium to heavy range. So I would say at the higher end, I would say a heavy mech. I would say about 70 tons-ish, give or take. Good evening, Anka. I hope the contracts have been treating you well. So far, so good. 40 is about 12 meters. Yeah, so not quite as tall as the Atlas. I don't know. I'm kind of comparing the two in my mind, and they're about... No, I thought the Atlas was about... That puts it like medium-heavy territory, right? Yeah, I think that would put... Liberty Prime about medium to heavy. I would say heavy, at least. Considering heavily armored, carries heavy payloads. I think he's closer to 75 tons. That sounds about right. Yeah. So basically like an Archer or Mad Dog for comparison. Obviously armed with an Arrow 4 system, medium lasers. So somewhere like Catapult Archer range. But more heavily armored than a Catapult. So I'd say maybe like basically a I would say like Archer range, yeah. When is I-beam be a large laser? It's one of his primaries. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it would be. And it is blue, so yeah, that would be about right.
Waiting for orders. Moving out.
I don't know why I moved you right there. Okay, 30% chance to hit. I really need to move you closer, but...
Time to die!
You know what?
Yup.
I done messed up. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. I'm gonna move you up here.
I got you.
I was kind of hoping you would jump, but I actually might play out my favor. 18%, 20%. Give the Owen select for it. All right,
Come,
you.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
I want you to move into the tree line. I want you to have more of a decent chance to hit. So you're going to move right about there. I'm not going to sprint just yet.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Ooh, structure exposed. Engine critical. Sup, Commander? How's the missions going? It's
How
going
sweet it is
good.
to be a god.
How about you, Designed? How we doing today, Pilot? Oh, that commando's moving up. Like the bite of a flea.
Commander?
Alright. So, you come along. Come with me, and you'll see
On my way.
the backside of this man. And I want you to rip him into fire at will. Well, you did some damage at least. That's what they get for going commando. Damn straight.
I've been sensor locked!
I see. I see.
What can I do for you?
You know what? I don't need that evasion, though. You know why? Because I'm going to come in right over here. You know what? If I can't have that, I'm at least going to
Taking
jump
the
up
high
here.
road.
I'm going to jump in right about here. And then I'm going to make you regret existing.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Because if I have to burn, you're going to burn. Actuator destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yeah, he's unsettled, all right, by my absolute barbaric tactics. You're gonna get over here. Tired but good. Good to be here. Oh, that singing reminds me of your drinking stream. I watched it while working today, and I got to the bit where you said I was going to bed. You never chased me off. I had left because it was 3 in the morning. That's fair. But sometimes I do kind of go, oh gosh, was I too... It's just one of those things where I sometimes go, need to make sure. But no, I get that. Yeah,
Let's see what you got.
it tends to be very early in the morning for a lot of people. When I decide I want to go blowing up mechs. Right arm destroyed. Actuators
you like
destroyed. Streak SRM2 destroyed. War crimes, light tanks. War crimes, lights, and tanks. Are you sure you're not a compelling? Look, look, look. I don't want the lights. The lights are just here, right? Like I'm surviving with what I've got. Like I want to trade them out. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Vagabond. I am tired of fracking job. Yeah, I get that. Out of curiosity, and don't totally get it if you don't answer. You based out of the UK, just curious because times. But yeah, no. And to be fair, the Maxon I was gonna buy is actually a hovercraft. So, no, I prefer mediums, heavies, that sort of thing. Yes, I'm UK, hence why I was saying right. It's ruler. TCAP Steve, thank you for sending those memberships. That was sweet of you, Pilot. God, Coffee Shop of Horrors. I remember that name. Oh, it's so sweet to see all these names flowing through. Green RM20 incoming. Thank you, T-Gap Steve. To those of you who were just gifted a membership, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the Herbivore. Please use responsibly. No blowing up other people's chats, and enjoy. Foosh, foosh, kaboom. Oh, and that's not all the emotes, by the way. There's 6 of them, but those are the fun ones. Those are some of the fun ones, anyways. I missed that bit, but nice. All right, Charmat.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, let's see here. Which one? That one. I have no issue people knowing I live here in the UK. I like where I live. I feel privileged being here. I get ya. It's always nice to feel good where you're living. Ooh. Yeah, you're feeling stressed over there, Owens. Oh, here comes the commando. Hello. Why have you come ill-prepared?
Orders.
Alright, you get right here.
Coordinates received.
Hello, beautiful people. Hello there, Lord Peace. How are we doing today? For those of you who just gave us up, you now have access to a few unique Battletech emotes used responsibly. Remember the world of Blake. Made this fire a nuke once. Yes, and now I carry that mech with extreme honor. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Absolutely lovely place, and I wish I could visit if and when I can. And fire at will. Be more careful about asking fears of doxing and whatnot. Yeah, it can be bad out there sometimes, but
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
all right, you wanna do fisticuffs? You wanna get in that range? Okay. And
This is gonna be good.
punch. And I get to fire all of my weapons in combination. Everything except for the
Ready to rock.
LMG, which honestly is completely fine. I love the monstrosity that I was assisted with in building. Thank you,
Target locked. Enemy sighted.
Karos, and I think it was Blue Nova helping out with that. Pilot ejected. Cockpit destroyed.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, much that. All right, punch him.
A noble
And
blow indeed.
clunk. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. That's not good.
Come on, neck warriors. It's go time.
Commando's a little stressed, huh? Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that up the back, Owens. Yeah, take that up the back, Owens Khan. Pew pew buzz. You and your electronic warfare nonsense. I'll dock Sonica right now. Oh no. She lives on Earth. Jokingly, do I need to get the spray bottle? Good evening, Annika. Have you recruited that pilot, that text voiced? Not yet, but frankly, I've been trying to fight bankruptcy at the moment. Yeah, it's been a little touch and go. but we're doing okay. I did, in fact, hire pilots. I'm gonna move here and then...
Location confirmed.
I've gotten some decent upgrades, and I've gotten a new pilot on
Locking
board.
in
So
all weapon systems.
did get dig out there.
Oh, it's on now.
Internal ammo explosion
Mech
detected.
destroyed.
Engine destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Target destroyed.
Mission
Which one?
successful.
There's Grandpa Tex and Ralph P. Checkers. Randolph. I think they meant Randolph. Bankruptcy, the right hand of the true villain all along. Capitalist. Griffin, I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but I am in fact the spray bottle. I was in fact the mimic all along. That's starting to sound like commie talk. I don't even wait. No, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna pose this as a question because genuinely I'm kind of confused. The UK has capitalism as like their style of government, right? Or is it something else? No, I don't think it is. No. Well, I don't think they follow capitalism. Like I'm asking because I genuinely don't know, and I'm trying to like. Not you blonde bat. The entire West economy is capitalism. Economy? Yeah, like I thought they were more. I thought they were more closer to. I don't want to say socialism, but like they. I thought they were kind of closer to that than, like basically, I don't know. Yes, technically the UK is capitalist. Okay. Capitalism is a style of government, style of economy. That makes sense. Yeah, you know what I meant. Again, that's why I phrased it as a question because I wasn't entirely sure and trying to make sure that I feel that correctly. Hello there, Radiking. What you're thinking of is a republic, democracy, and a parliament. Barely capitalist. This is why I don't go into politics, because common sense stuff I'll talk about all day long. I don't know enough about the world to really. I don't really know enough about the world and history to really make sure that we don't repeat that, because I know some of the broader points of history, which a lot of younger folks don't seem to know, which is kind of concerning, but not enough to really kind of like steer the future away from the past, essentially. Y'all were talking about, and I thought Annika was on a break in AFK. Oh, is it still? No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought it was still on the break screen. I was like, what? No. United States is a Republican democracy, and the British Isles is a parliament, also cricket, but India has taken their crown from them. And general politics suck. Yes, it does. Capitalism is the ability to own part of your country's wealth, and it's broken down to sheer basics. Communism, the state owns your wealth, and you live off the state. Learning about politics sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And you know what? We're going away from that talk. Also, how did you get your mech? I guess they did hit you in the back a couple of times. They done hit you in the back multiple times. You can hold shift and make various waypoints, and I still need to do more of that, even though that I'm also sprinting more. Sprinting and shooting more, so I really can't do that as often. And that's kind of confusing too, so it's like, should I sprint more, should I not? I don't know, and that kind of breaks down things. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're going to figure things out a little bit more. Kind of finalize our strategies a little bit more. Repair. And then, dun 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 dun. Barracks, please. Out there taking back shots for the team. You're darn right I am. Or
Come,
I guess
Naravar, friend or traitor, come.
I guess Dig Author was as well.
Commander.
Never mind. I
Good to
said
go.
nothing.
Yes, Commander. Ready to rock.
Alright, you. What do we want to do with you? What do we want you to do? No, get me out of this. I don't want to do this. Sure, movement. Sure. And then... You're more fire support, so I kind of want you to have multi-shot, maybe precision master, or maybe missile master. Ignore mass politics. Go back to autocracy, the Battletech universe. There's a good rule of thumb. If you're able to ask, do you live in a capitalist state? The answer is yes, because you have freedom to ask that. True. I think the politic discussions are fine because they're less opinion and more wondering how they work. Yeah, I usually when I say like, usually when I ask questions on that, it's more like kind of asking about it and I don't really have an opinion on it. When I start ranting on something, it's usually common sense shit. Like basically kind of like the way Star Trek used to do some of that stuff back in the 50s. Like, basically, they were just like, these are problems back in the day, and now they become more political issues, and it wasn't the way that was used to be. That kind of thing. It's like, I think it's common sense stuff that you should help your neighbor with. Because, again, the more that you help out people, the more that there's people inclined to actually do stuff and make your economy better. When you feed them, house them, and educate them, they're more likely to contribute to your society overall. I don't know. That just kind of seems like a silly concept to everybody, but I don't know. To be fair, democracy is hard when it takes 6 to 9 months for news to get to the capital to the rural territories. Federated sons literally went from democracy to a monarchy. True. I don't pretend to know how they work, but do research as I need to. Alright. More contracts time. I need cash and this one's an escort mission. This one's an assassination mission. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's my thoughts, right? An assassination mission is probably going to be better than extended combat. Anyways, gotta go for a bit. Well, thank you. Thank you, Monica. Of course, Blue Nova. What you're describing sounds like something companies should be doing to retain good employees. Yes. Unironically, I'm not kidding. Like, companies... Here's the thing. Revolutionary concept, right? Companies, if you want your employees to stay, there is things that you can do that will increase your profit now and in the future. If you were to pay your employees well, feed them, clothe them, and house them, they will come running to you like nobody else. You want to know how I know that? The United States Navy does that. Most militaries do that. And guess who always, always, always has people? No matter what. No matter how much it sucks and how much, you know, people don't want to go to war for being in the middle of the desert, trying to fight over a piece of sand that they can never actually hold for ludicrous reasons, or maybe a forest in the middle of nowhere for no damn reason. No reason to be there. The military. So, just saying, it does work. Not as overwhelmed today, Annika. Not as much, no, and I've kind of taken a step back and just kind of been like, okay, if I need to, I can just take a step back, breathe, and kind of figure out if I need to adjust tactics, adjust my mechs. Also, we do have Kulikon as well, because his mission bugged out, so we do have a mech that is capable of doing that and kind of like helping out a little bit. And then I'm going to take on a few missions that are a little bit above one, or above half a skull, so we might end up getting the maximum tank at some point. Yeah, but why would employees, why pay our employees when we can gut them and use AI, the current state of large companies? Because that doesn't work. And they're going to find out, they're already finding that out, right? Because again, all this is just fluff for the corporations to be like, okay, they're providing value to the shareholders. But at the end of the day, it's not going to do anything. It's already starting to break. Sora's already shutting down. Sora's already shut down. And then OpenAI is going to be next. NVIDIA kind of pulled out of their agreement with them, as far as I know. And then Disney already got thrown out of the deal because of Sora shutting down. So, yeah. Hate AI with every fiber of my being. If I could remove its concept from existence, I would. I would be okay with that. I would absolutely be okay with that. I've wanted to go back to a time where AI didn't exist. And that was like, what, 5, 10 years ago at most? I want to know, is the politics of whoever thought mechs were the way forward in every major war after having fallen. Whoever did that has a very dangerous mind. I was going to say Annika has the military mindset. You're taking care of the military. Trust your superiors to have your back. In the civilian life, you expect your superiors to backstab you and serve their own purposes. That's why veterans are having trouble re-emerging into civilian life. When did NVIDIA pull out of AI? So I don't know if they completely pulled out of the deal, but like they are not happy with them at the very least. I think I was confusing that with Disney pulling out of Sora. On that one, I could have been wrong, but yeah, essentially that's. I think I saw that on. I think it was TechDB, one of their shorts, but I could be wrong on that one.
That work order you
But again, NVIDIA is kind of weary of OpenAI because it's going to be shutting down in the next 12 to 13 months, even if that deal is still current. Because they're blowing through money like nobody's business. I see. Yeah. Like, again, this is just what I'm hearing, and I'm more a parrot than anything else. Ah, that stupid DLSS 5. Hot take. I blame video games AIs for the AI's craze. NVIDIA didn't pull out of AI. NVIDIA saw the sinking ship and they decided to pivot to a better bet. Microsoft's AI endeavors, which is about as safe as a holy condom. Yep, it really is. It truly is, though. It truly is, because most of the AI stuff that Microsoft's engaged with is going to be an absolute mess. Much to be said on the topics I'd love to weigh in, but my brain is much have to work. I'll simply say the system that looks after its people is much better return investment, generation over generation. Aside from that, I think I'm going to spare myself trying to keep up. No, you're good. You're good, Griffin. Please relax. 0.2 condoms. From Japan, you mean barely protects. No. Name them correctly, Microsoft. Oh, I did. I corrected myself. Yeah, video crawling back to us gamers. Pathetic. It is, though. It really is. Because it just, like, they already burnt that bridge. All the tech CEOs just want to have AI to succeed, so I don't have to pay salaries. But their lack of vision, because nobody's going to want to buy anything that has... AI doesn't offer anything. There's just no services there. Because AI can't do what they're trying to get it to do. It's hallucinating half the stuff anyways, so you have to have that work double checked. So it's like, at the end of the day, it just simply doesn't do what it's supposed to yet. Commander, intel is right. The target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. Seeing a lot of fighting of the Ukra in the Urukha in the area. That's probably our target. Looked like a hunchback. Always hate to fight fellow mercs, but it's part of the job. Just business. You understand. I do. Commander, these winds are pushing me around. Even the mechs are going to struggle to remain stable. Watch your artillery shells, too. They'll be blown around as well. Lightly guarded. Probably one lance of bodyguards, one lance of ambushers. Wait, there's orcs, too. No, just the way that I kind of pronounced that. I think. My job can be done with AI easy, way better than I can, but I think my imperfections add a little bit of charm to things. There are very few things that AI can actually do, job-wise. And it's just... like, again, the fact that it hallucinates is an absolute problem. Like, just beyond the idea of it shouldn't exist in the first place, it just... we're getting to the point where AI is actually useful, with common folk being able to use it to specialize treatment. Use it to specialize treatment for specific diseases, but for some reason... come to use it for mundane shit. Job-wise, AI is still currently kicking my skill set out of the industry. I mean, a lot of jobs are being kicked to the side, but it's companies trying to use it as a scapegoat to lay people off to get higher dividends for that quarter. It doesn't, again, most of that doesn't Like, AI isn't actually doing a better job in most
Affirmative, Commander.
sectors. Again, I will say most sectors, from what I'm seeing. Why I said, you'll resubmit everything, true. Which is why I said I think companies want something to scale of virtual, or the concept of the Geth. Absolutely. No, they want a sentient AI, which doesn't exist yet, but I think it could.
Ready for
I think it could absolutely become a thing. I tried using ChatGPT twice about something I already knew as a test. Both times, its reply was absolute gibberish, just the equivalent of sounding gibberish. I use AI for this is Radiking, by the way. Get reference for papers, because since construction is pain, formats requires fluff to get to the bloody point. Still got proofread it, obviously. But here's the problem with that. First off, that weakens your ability to write as a whole. And I get that some people don't want to write in the first place, which is sad, but I get that. That's not for everybody. But that weakens your ability to actually write on your own.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And again, it's kind of like the whole, if you don't use a map to navigate, you don't necessarily know how to navigate unless you have like the GPS sort of situation. But like, your ability to critically think degrades as well, at least from what I'm seeing as well. And then obviously for the references side of things, it's scraping all that data in order to get that there. But the original sites that post that aren't able to keep the lights on because it scrapes about 30% of their data, or 30% of their traffic because of AI. So the AI is eating the original sources, and then they're not able to contribute more, and then the AI just dies. You see how that doesn't work? It just kind of unfolds onto itself. Computer can never be held responsible, therefore computer must never be make a manager decision. IBM. Banana. I use AI to help. Pure Tide says I use AI to help with specific tasks that are incredibly difficult without human or motor thinking, but that's what it's used for. Used as a tool, AI does miracle work.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Upper management asked us to submit the bloody thing, and we got very busy. They knew that, but told us late because they forgot and just remembered. See, that's one of those things where you just kind of look at them and go, it's like, if you can't manage your own, like, if you can't manage, then you need to be reconsidered for your role. Because, and that's where you have a sit down with HR and go, the manager is not managing, so this needs to be fixed. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's a little too close. Because if you can't manage, then there's no reason for you to be there at that point. That's just me, but, you know, moving on. I wonder if we get monthly messages with our sub. I have wondered what content I should
hear
do
ya.
for that. Like extra stuff. I would do for that, but I'm not entirely sure on that yet. I don't think YouTube does monthly messages like Twitch. YouTube uses the super chats and highlight messages. Good old adage with the locusts, if you're hard to hit, you're hard to hit, but the enemy only needs one lucky hit to ruin your day. True. She's a win for AI. Was a super tactical battle droids in Star Wars clones tactically, though through millions of Sarnos, the best course of action was to throw hands with Hank. This pissed him off so much that he tried choking a droid, and he tried to chuck a you know, there was a clone trooper in Star Wars Episode 3 where in the background during General Kenobi's fight with Grievous, there was a clone trooper that jumped on top of one of the spider droids and just started... Actually, no, it wasn't that one. Trooper got his blaster knocked away from him, and he literally goes and fist fights one of the B1 battle droids.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh god, that was such
Copy
a
that,
beautiful
Commander.
scene. That's why I always up armor my locusts. Hello there, vagabond. I did in fact up armor my locust there. I did for the other one as well before I had to put it in storage, so it kind of got stripped, but you know. Kind of got stripped and put into storage, but you know, it is the way that it is. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. We're kind of getting flanked over here.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you... Huh. I'm actually going to send you forward. I want to see if you can take out the target. You have a decent chance of hitting it straight. That bounced off the armor. Are you kidding? Damn, that is one armored, one beefy hunchback. What are you fielding? Looks like a rotary cannon of some sort. No, that's just a standard. 2 LRM5s, 4 medium lasers, small laser, and an AC5. You're telling me that's an AC5? Oh no, that's an AC. What the? You're telling me that's an AC5 with the small... Yeah, the medium lasers I can see. Yeah, those are there. Uh-huh. And then you put the LRMs in the shoulder, or like here, I guess. Yeah, kind of here, and then that's the AC5. That looks like a rotary AC5,
Standing by.
in my opinion, but, you know. Okay, so...
Receiving you.
You are going to go back this way, and then...
Move
I want you to kind of come around backside and see if you can take care of that. I want you to sensor lock this mech.
Got a sensor lock.
Okay, it's an Owens. It's not too bad, but kind of bad that it caught us unawares. a little bit. Oh, it's a prime version. And you're attacking the heavy map. Of course you are. Fraggin, not dragon. The tactical droids had a habit of dragging their organic commanders who would go against the droids' suggested plans, and then the droids would lose the battle because they had crossed the line. Fragging, not dragging. Damn autocorrect. The discount Shadowhawk Hunchback. The emotional support small user. Yes, it is. Here's something funny tidbit. There's a scene in Star Wars, A New Hope, scene where a stormtrooper walked in on C-3PO and R2-D2, and one of the troopers smacked his head into the doorframe because of being taller. In the remake, they added the noise of bump his head because it was a movie mistake and everybody loved it. Emotional support, anti-pigeon laser.
Waiting for orders.
You gotta absolutely love that emotional support laser. Okay, can I jump? I don't have any cover, but I do have...
Ready, set.
I do have evasion. I do have evasion here. I'm hoping that I can get him to run a little hot. Or if it's one of my clan mechs, the emotional support ER large laser. That's no littering laser.
Confirmed.
Alright, geezer. You are gonna jump. You're gonna jump up here. I want you to respond. I basically want you to respond to the Owens over here. Basically, give him something to work on, kind of chew on a little bit.
Friend or traitor, come.
Okay, if you can get yourself over here, I want you to cover. It says the Oni-chan, not that. Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Omnipotent, sovereign, immutable.
No, I'm not wrong. You're wrong. I'm teasing, by the way. A maximum hover transport tank, huh? I will never forgive you. Here's some head pats, pure tides. Here's some head pats. You'll be just fine. Ramps. Because birds aren't allowed to poop on clan technology. True. It's an ER large laser. Those birds are probably inner sphere light aerospace. I forgive you immediately. Did I say that right? Lol. I'm Jade Falcon. The birds poop wherever they want to. It's to prevent technology from taking an extended break.
Ready to get it on.
Alright, so you're on fire. Damn you. Okay, I'm gonna have to move this way.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna move this away. Well, I need to go disassociate for 2 hours. Good luck, Annika. Well, thank you. Birds are government conspiracies to convince us that women are real. Yeah, that's right, chat. Women aren't real.
Got a lock.
Only the internet women are real. I'm sorry to report. I am sorry to report. Forest. Burned forest. Mm-hmm. Alright, Krabby.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna get melee range and you're just gonna punch. You're just gonna punch the hunchback.
Going toe to toe.
And clocked for 20 damage. And that's not all. The entire arsenal gets unleashed. And that only raised it by 16 heat.
Skipper.
Okay, we might want to think about... blasting the hunchback. Getting like Commander, a bit of a headache, and to be useful the next couple of days. Good night, Commander. Good night, pilot. I'm sure that's fine. Punch the hunchback. Oh yeah, as you pass through different screens, parts different effects on units. Oh, that Inferno gel is not going to be good. I need to smack that Maxim. Oh no, that's a Maxim tank. That's a 50-time Mac. I want to stomp it. As you pass through different terrain, it imparts different effects onto the unit. I think passing through a forest gives you small DTR bonus. Burning one gives you heat penalty. Tonk. Yes,
Come,
it is.
Nerevar,
It is a
friend or
tonk,
traitor, come.
and I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. That is, that's a little bit more of a tonk than I gave it credit for.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
We need to put down the hunchback. Structure exposed.
Come on, neck warriors. It's go time.
All right. Punch the tank. Do it
Location
now.
confirmed.
Did that hit? I don't think that hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I hear ya.
Alright, well, you're just gonna punch the tank again. Or punch the hunchback again. And we might need to get the locusts out of there, because that Maxim's not gonna give up easily. Gyro overload. Alright, well, the pilot is panicked, so that's a good start at least. Where's that, Owens? It's going that way. Okay,
What are
Geezer,
your orders, Skipper?
I need you to do a call shot on the right torso.
Copy that.
I'm gonna pray that it has an XL engine, but I don't think it does.
It's go
Internal
time.
ammo explosion detected.
Reporting. Critical.
Gyro destroyed. I don't think he's getting back up. Our gyro was damaged. So at least it should get a, it at least should cause him to not have an easier time getting back up. I think the tank outplays the locust, which means melee hurts him more. Yeah.
My old mama can
Could be
hit harder
worse.
than that.
It could be a Shriek PPC carrier. Well, I wasn't
Come,
quite
Nerevar,
expecting
friend or traitor,
that.
come.
Okay. We're gonna move this way. I'm gonna do a call shot on the... I'm gonna do a call shot on the hunchback. I need this thing.
Sovereign, immutable.
Need to get this thing out of here. Target destroyed. That's a confirmed kill.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
What a
We can do
fool
this.
you are.
Let's go.
There is no escape. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sprint you out of here. And then we're just gonna see if we can get that. Also, you should probably not punch with the locust. It's got way worse punch damage than kicks due to not having lower arms. PVC carrier, 80-ton tank with 3 PVCs, heat neutral. Yeah, that is. I'm familiar with it. I just Not a great time for me either way. Okay, I'm going to sensor lock you.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, we're still going to have to fight our way out of here, I think. Which means that Max's tank has to come apart. Alright, so we have Firestarter and Owens, Maxim, tank. I don't know what... They can butt my head. I mean, shoot.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
I mean, keep saying that sort of thing, and it might just happen. It might just happen one day, pilot.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we're getting out of here. We are getting the hell out of here. I don't like the sound of that. Please stop that. Please stop that. Please stop that. I don't necessarily mind the sound, but like, I am slightly concerned. Alright, Geezer, I want you putting fire support on that cover tank. So that way, Charlotte can get the hell out of there. Good, good, it's backing off. Burnout gel is not going to be great. You destroyed them.
Got a weapon out.
They destroyed the MML.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Damn. That sucks. Okay, well...
Lay down your weapons. It is
No,
not
that's
too late
fine.
for my
We'll-
mercy.
We'll figure something out later. Just have to swap it out.
It's go time!
Alright, you... Get up here. Is everything on fire over here? Damn.
Let's move.
Yeah, I might have set half the force on fire. I'm sure whatever's making that noise will buff out. Yeah, I didn't know you could differentiate in this mod for melee. Annika, don't do the things the easy way. Annika does them. She does them the Annika way. Yes, that is correct. Yep, the problem is Annika did the full version, not the light version, so the difficulty is much higher. I mean, the way you say that makes me it makes me sound like a fool, and, well, oh.
My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
I see that. She can do me the Annika way. I mean, Worms. That I appreciate the.
Internal structure damaged.
I mean, I will definitely take that permission and run
Good
with
to
it.
go.
I will definitely take that permission and run with it.
Got it.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and brace, and then... At least she's wearing a helmet now. Safety first. True, true. Hold on, I can fix her wearing her helmet. She has a helmet, so you're saying she brought protection. Well, I'm in the maid outfit now, so,
Yep.
there is no more, there is no more safety. Yeah, there is no more protection.
Affirmative.
There's no more protection from the things I will do. Which again will be done with consent, because consent is hot. Easy access.
Flank.
That's not safety regulation here. Can you not?
Got a weapon out.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Can you not? I am sick and tired of this damn thing. Hello. Hello there, Big Bear. I don't think that was the protection that they meant. Yeah, no, my helmet's not gonna provide that sort of protection. It never was.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
It was never gonna.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Target destroyed. In times of emergency, Anika's forehead can be used as a board game. I even got a picture of this on the community event, community page. Yes, they do.
Order.
Yes, they do. Alright, so you're just gonna kick.
Coordinates received.
I want you to punt the damn SRM carrier. Also, you're in a rock.
Engaging.
And can you fire lasers at it, please? That's not gonna be good.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Oh no, you're shooting that mech. I don't think you're gonna do that much damage. Was menace, sorry. And to make the joke, at least there's still safety in True. Please stop picking on worms.
Reporting.
Or
Serious
not on
armor
worms.
loss. Confirmed.
On this one, gosh, that's both of the. Now I'm just sad. Now I'm just sad. You know what?
Engaging target.
You know what? You've broken my good weapons.
It's go
And now you
time.
pay. And now you pay. It's pancake time. Pick on me all you want. I'm
take
into
more of
that
this.
shit. Safety in numbers. I can recruit a third. I mean, I can too. You never know.
Waiting on you,
Rams,
Commander.
what's your favorite song by Eminem? I didn't know the.
You betcha.
I didn't know the. I didn't know the chocolate. I didn't know the chocolate company made songs. I'm joking. By the way, I'm joking. Please. Can I not hit the fine? Whatever. By the salsa song.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Charlie, a bad joke. Wait, who's getting picked on? Is it Annika? Let me get on this. Annika is so old. She witnessed the first Caesar salad. Watched him by getting cut up in the center. Good choice. There
Omnipotent,
goes
omniscient,
gravity.
sovereign.
My arm
There is no
spaghetti.
escape, no intervention can work in
Target
this place.
destroy.
Let's get fired up. There's
All
work
right,
to
smart.
do.
I want you to charge this thing. Structure exposed. That may have not been the best choice. Okay, oh no, the mech is
Persistent.
heating up.
Strange, this outcome I did not foresee.
Alright. I'm gonna get up there and help you. You wanna mess with my mechs? You wanna mess with my mechs? I don't think so. Goodbye, Firestarter. 16 heat was barely anything. Right torso destroyed.
Orders.
I need to restart this mission. I am so sorry. This is pre-mission mill management. Yeah, I knew the Wyvern was gonna be bad, but damn. Hell yeah, I knew you'd be a fan of his. Oop, he died. Oh, hun, I'm ghetto as hell and from the south. My taste in music baffles people. No need to apologize. I just... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with, I'm not sure what to do with the, Warren. Because it's a good mech. It just, its speed is, these tanks are messing about. Well, first off, here's the thing. I understand why I messed up, right? I was focusing down on the hunchback so hard because I was thinking that was the real enemy. Because I'm like, oh, tanks, it's not that bad. And then it's like a Maxon rolls up and it's like, oh, that's a problem. And then it starts pulling out Inferno Gel. And then the SRM carrier I thought would be a little squishy, so I thought, hey, maybe the Locust can handle it. No. These tanks are to be dealt with responsibly and a little bit more care. My playlist consists of rock, hip-hop, R&B, country, EDM, rap, opera, orchestra. So the original mission was a virtual simulator ran on a computer. In the same playlist, ADHD, go burr. Who's the weirdest art? See, like, oh, country, that's the only thing I can't vibe with. Me personally, I can vibe with a little bit of country, but like, kind of ironically to some extent, like, it's kind of the thing where I'm like, it's weird because I'm okay. I know I've been fielding the Wyvern for a little bit, but I can't. I need something that moves faster. I can't. The Wyvern is just too slow for these missions. Specific country, Joe Diffie, Brooks Dunn, and Gretchen Wilson. Keep saying I hate country and then someone stumble across a good song. All the country that I hear most of the time, or at least growing up, was George Strait. So it's basically songs like Run Baby Run, or like what was it? I think it was If I Hurry I Can Still Make Shine. Basically songs like that, and it's like I kind of like it, but at the same time it's like it really can outstay its welcome real quick, so it depends. Sean Twan, I feel like a woman. All right, you fabulous folks. I need to drop off for now. Have a wonderful night. Keep being awesome. Well, thank you. The intel was right. Our target is in the AO and only lightly guarded. Seeing a lot of Max Mercs activity nearby. That's probably our target. Take them out, get to the evac zone, and then we get paid. As for the weirdest artist, not sure I want to say that one. I'll look up top songs and report back. If it sounds like Lee Rice's country nowadays, I'm calling you out. You have the unfortunate task of taking on Max Mercs. We don't play fair and make sure our sea bills are spent on the latest tech. You're advised to withdraw or become our elite. Commander, these winds are pushing me about. Even our mechs will struggle to remain stable. Watch your artillery shells too. They'll get blown around as well.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
All right, move forward, and then Joe Diff was making music for a long time before Lee Bruce, like decades before. Bye-bye, Griffin. All right.
Skipper.
Finally,
Roger,
you have a
Skipper.
mech
Kick
that
it.
can move. Thank the heavens, we have a mech that can move. Oh, is that the main target over there, or is that...
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way, this way. I'm gonna
Got
go
it.
this way, this way. Alright, and then you...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, and you'll go over here. I see Pickup Man is from the 90s, and the Bruce's song sounds exactly like Burhamberm's country song. My favorite's from Diffie, John Deere Green, and he got nothing, you've got something to stand for. You see, Mercury would be right at home here with these sorts of conversations. Oh, there's... Let's see.
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Oh boy, we have the supporting forces over here. We might want to take them out first. Yeah, we might want to take them out because I'm not quite fast
Hey,
enough to...
10-4.
I'm not quite fast enough to deal with all that, but I am fast enough to kind of get up here and then see what mech that
Sector lock.
is. And then just kind of put down the rain over here.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna go... I'm gonna go this way,
Got it.
and then... I'm going to brace, and then... Okay, that's probably gonna be a Maxim tank. Hopefully not, but probably. Pure Tide sees all. But what happens when I see the All-Seer?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
What happens when I see the All-Seer?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Does that transfer like a basically does it transfer like an all-seeing ball, crystal ball?
There
Then
is no
you
escape,
shall
no
witness your
intervention can work in this
doom.
place.
Is it because the information's a little bit too much, like
Copy that.
a physics class? Like, actually, no. For me, it was anything beyond algebra 2. Like calculus. Basically, you start looking at it and you just start going, the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Well, there's no one's crying. That camouflage looks... I don't know, that paint... Speaking of paint, I really
Good
need to
to
paint
go.
my mechs at some point. You already know what I'm gonna paint them. No, because I divided by 0. Pure Tide's counted to infinity twice. So, wait. There was a video by Mr. Beast where he counted to 1,000,000. Didn't it take him like 8 hours or something like that? Or was it closer to like 40 hours? Punk. Yes, it will be punk. Getting a little warm in there. Owens, is it getting a little warm in there? I hope so.
Confirmed.
All right, you are going to jump here. Now that should be the rear arc, but you're in a forest and kind of jumped at a 50%. It's not terrible. Oop, structure exposed. It's what we like to see. I like stripping that structure. I like stripping that structure, and then you... Uh-oh.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Took it a couple of seconds to kind of render that. And Tracy Bird, a watermelon crawl, a song about getting shit-faced off of homemade watermelon wine. That sounds amazing. I don't know. I hate Mr. Beast. Sheer greed and lack of empathy is a real effect on kids, and I absolutely hate that he is responsible for teaching a generation it's okay to be unethical. I think, okay, you want to know what I think about Mr. Beast? I think he's an unfortunate case of he wanted to create something genuine with his friends, and then it spiraled out of control into an entire branding company. Mr. Beast isn't Jimmy anymore. It hasn't been for a long time. It's a brand now. And that's the thing. I never want this to be a brand. I'm not a brand. I am me. And that's it. And when I retire from this, it will not live. Like, the only way that this will live is in archive form whenever I'm done. And let me be crystal clear. I'm not going to be done until I am put into my grave. Until some badass merc just comes along and takes me, whether that's the Grim Reaper of old age or smash in the middle of the battlefield, piloting a mech in glory. That's when I'm going to graduate. Is when I am no longer able to create streams or videos or shorts. Mr. Beast had a guy on his crew for years that they blank, and their videos were for a younger audience. I will not discuss them further. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, actually. I don't care about the circumstances. It has a real impact on kids. Yes. No, you're absolutely right on that one. The only words I heard was takes me, smashes me in the middle of the battlefield. What were you talking about? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it totally wasn't a book. That it wasn't some fan fiction that got completely out of hand, and most definitely not written by either Wamps or Wildcat.
There is no escape, no
Left
intervention
arm
can work
destroyed.
in this place.
Alarm 5 destroyed.
There's work to do.
Yeah, brands are for cows, not for people. True.
Got something you want done?
Also, I just have to wonder, what was the idea of putting the amusement park in the middle of Saudi Arabia, of all places? Pure Tides can tie his shoes laces with his feet. Pure Tides, don't you mean you can tie one of them, because then your foot would be in the shoe and then your shoe can't tie your laces? Hi, Annika. Having a good day of visibility? I am. Some other country songs from the 80s and 90s were fun, particularly if they involved Shine. I mean, Branding is up my alley. Yeah, Worms, you gonna get a... Yeah, Worms, you let me brand you? Is that what you want?
Roger.
Annika, I can tie my shoe with laces with my feet. It's kind of like how I had counted to infinity twice. I mean... Oh yeah, so it just kind of glitches, like your foot kind of, what was it? No clips out of your shoe and then allows you to tie the other shoe, and then you can just no clip your foot back into the other shoe. Worms is gonna get a house Kurita brand. It's possible when the time comes. We'll see, we'll see. It'd be fun. It'll be fun as long as you're down for it. Flirting again, first time of year. I mean, BMK, look, I will always kind of flirt here and there. It's all in good fun. But yeah, I'm definitely, I'm under the assumption it's kind of, yeah, pure tides. I'm starting to believe that's, I'm starting to believe, like, that's, like, almost like no clipping, essentially. Alright, so you're just gonna kind of back up and then, not her fault. So much a chat would like to probably like getting stomped on. I mean, yeah, they'd probably like to be stepped on by my mech's foot, specifically the charger. Engine critical. Dock on it. No, no, no. Right arm destroyed.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah, we need to move you immediately.
Come, Navar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you're gonna move to the tree line. Pure tides can speak Braille. Sure. Fair enough. Kurita brand wouldn't work, not when I have a tartan lancer tat. The only tattoo I'm gonna get, okay, if I was to get another tattoo, if I was, actually I will, the Magistrate of Canopus is going on my left arm, or my left shoulder. Because the one on my right shoulder is the ODST, is my ODST tattoo. The Owens is, I had to say it, but the Owen looks kind of cool. It does. No, it does. It absolutely does. Hazel, oh, no wonder you were shredding. Yeah, no wonder you were having a field day with that. Yeah, we need to put you out of... We need to put you out immediately.
Come on, Neck Warrior.
I was hoping for a crit, but... Alright, you are going to move around. You're going to move there, move... Can I, okay, if I sprint you here. No, okay, so I'm more just trying to get as much, trying to get as much movement as possible with, oh, wait. I can get you behind the, I can get you up here. And then turn around and turn you around to get a good shot at the Owen Owen's backside. Two-way ramps, the Kirita brand is already in the system. I wish there's something I could do about it. It's out of my control. I have 4 tattoos total, 2 memorial pieces, 2 tartan lances, and my tramp stamp. Aww. Although I don't know if it technically qualifies as a tramp stamp because it does take up most of my lower back. Well, Shiva, good to see you. The Owens is fine. It does have a hard-locked C3 slave, but it does the job as a really fast 3-3 C3 spotter and backstabber. Pure Tides once won a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves. Pure Tides can kill 2 stones with 1 bird. Now it's starting to become ridiculous. Winning a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Alright, well, that's, that did something. And if you're wondering, my tramp stamp is a giant art portrait of Jessica Rabbit. Ooh. I like that.
Waiting for orders.
Definitely love that.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, you are going to move back here.
I'm rolling.
And you're just going to pop that Owens again.
Fun time.
And ignores DR.
Hell yeah. It's on.
Target destroyed. Lung collapse. Severity 3 injury. Nice.
What can I do for
Okay,
ya?
so we're gonna move up here. If I jump, get at your
No sweat.
backside. Shouldn't get hit by an AC-20 back here. I don't think. And then, ooh, I don't know. 80% seems a little small. 90% seems a lot better. Just to make sure. Pilot is currently bleeding out. Plus 16% heat. Moonwalking mech. It was also my cheapest tattoo, even though it has the highest quality of art and size. Now, I wonder why that
Come,
could be.
Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Now, I wonder why that would be. Obviously, because you were good friends with the artist. I'm teasing. I am very much teasing. I am very much teasing their Ramst. How you said you...
There is no escape, no intervention can work in this
How
place.
you said you get hit with an AC-20. Bleeding out pilot, you can ignore him. You might be able to get a mech or an XL engine from him. The issue is that I get like 3 salvage,
Standing by.
and I don't even get to choose which one it is right now because I'm basically just trying to get as much C-bills as possible right now. So for me, it's just like I need, I kind of need him dead.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But you know what?
You betcha.
If he wants to bleed out, that'll be fine. Also, I thought that would put me in range of the mech, but whatever. Sensors impaired. And didn't have anything to say about that. I know. Actually, the artist had always wanted to do a Jessica Rabbit. Never had anyone get her flash tattoos during fence or anything, so we worked out a deal. I got a tattoo for dirt cheap. She got a canvas. Fair enough, fair enough. Pure tides can strangle you with a cordless foe. I'm sure you'd like to strangle me sometimes, Pure. When Pure Tides walks into a dark room, he doesn't turn the lights on, he just turns the dark room off. Turns the dark off. How does that even... How do you turn off the dark? I'm not trying to be logical with that.
Commander.
I'm not even trying to be logical when I ask that. I'm just like, what does that mean? Because I'm here. No, not even that. Not even that. Like, I just... You turn off the dark. What does that mean? So does it just... You turn off the dark so it just becomes light? Like... But not from the light bulbs? What are we thinking here? Because, like, Because, again, I don't know what the image is supposed to look like. If that makes sense. Structure exposed. It literally goes from my hip to hip. Tailbone halfway up my spine. Pure Tides is rebanding Chuck Norris Stokes. They aren't meant to make sense. Oh, no, but I'm just like, what does turning off the darkness look like? Again, I realize it doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to be like, the Connect 3 thing, or the Connect 4 one made, it's like, huh, that doesn't, I don't know. I forget it.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, much come to this location and then blast the enemy with giant load of weapons.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign.
Something. Yeah, target destroyed.
There is no escape,
Concussions.
no intervention can work
Barely
in this
one
place.
injury. Correct, because I turn off
There is
the
no
dark,
escape,
so there's
no
only
intervention
light
can
left
work in
in the
this
room.
place.
I see. I don't know what turning the dark looks like, but I know what turning an apron net on looks like.
Aye.
Stop making me thirsty, Worms. Okay, look, I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Stop making me thirsty. Now I have to hydrate. You see what you've done, Worms? And I did hydrate, thank you. So that way I could at least try to be healthy. Yeah, I hear you laughing at me over there.
Got a sensor lock.
I don't know if my liquor should be there. That was easy. Oh, yep. Panicked. Pilot ejected.
I hear ya.
Look,
Uh-huh.
what can I say? For the translators, it's always easy.
Go.
It's not like it wasn't gonna be. You gonna finish that joke? No, stop
Can't take any more
it.
hits like that.
Stop it.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I want you to go... Maybe not punch
Skipper?
the mech.
Affirmative, Commander.
You got me flustered over here. Now, dude, stop it. Oh, that did not do much.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor.
Yeah,
come.
yeah, I know about your coming. I need you to foretell its destruction. Okay, I need you to come bring destruction over here.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Target destroyed.
There is no
F
escape, no
destroyed.
intervention can work in this place.
Finally, I've destroyed the F, so now I don't have to. Or should I finish you? I wouldn't say no to that. Not at all. Not at all. Panzer tank, AC-20, lots of armor. Indeed, indeed. Destroy the target unit. Ah. We need to go this away, this away.
Got it.
All of you sprint this away. Maybe not through the fire, but you know what?
On my way.
Through the fire and flames. For what it's worth, that pilot did
There is
bleed
no
out,
escape,
so
no
we
intervention
could.
can work in this place.
What a fool. There is no escape. No recall of intervention can work in this place.
Yup.
Alright, move up here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Maybe I should lay off the tequila for now. I'm honoring. No, I think you should keep going. Matter of fact, I wish I had some here. Because most of the time it ends up being a lot of fun. It ends up being a lot of fun. Although I did have 2 bottles of it the other day, so I don't know. Oh, it's an infield. Why is the Lucas? You heard it, folks. She said keep going.
Light damage. Holding
Come,
Yes,
Nerevar,
I did.
friend or
Yes,
traitor,
I
come.
did. No, you've had enough to drink, young lady. I haven't drank anything today. What are you talking about?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And Clunk?
Our primary target is taking damage.
Yes, it's very much taking
Waiting
damage.
for orders.
Sherman's voice pack is great when you want a voiced over comments by a real weirdo. True, trans, true. Nerevar, exactly. Nope. I'm going to drink now. I am. You doubt my power. You doubt my power. They're pure tides. Actually, no, I don't know if I'd be able to. Not without leaving stream, unfortunately. Talk on it. Also, holy username there. Trans. Yep, that is a username. And you know what? I don't disagree. No one here disagrees with that.
Acknowledged.
Jav, it's good to see you. Yes, that is a beautiful music. I don't doubt your power. I'm telling you, you've had enough. No, I'm gonna
Ready to
drink
rock.
more. There's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it, That's right, you're gonna do nothing about it. And
Copy that.
fire.
Waiting for orders.
I can give you exactly what for. Oh, really? Really? What you gonna do?
Time
What
to
you gonna
fly.
do? Your poor livers. Livers. Do I have multiple livers? Fuses, is that canon? Feeling rebellious today? Yes, I am feeling bratty. First of all, a reading lesson. Oh god, no, not the reading lesson. Trans girls are like pineapple on pizza. Not everyone likes them, but I want both in my mouth. Fair enough. Oh, and no, I wasn't just reading that. I 100% stand by that statement. I want absolutely nobody defending me in the comments. I know exactly what I said, and I meant it. Did Anka blow raspberries at us? No, that was specifically at Pure Tides. Mood ramps.
Boy, ow, ow, ow.
Bratty Annika is the best. Mm-hmm.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Transformers. But then politics happen, so people think it's not everybody's livers. Yeah, we should probably kind of space out some of the drinking streams. So yeah.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Pure Tides is a habit
There
of
is
making
no
ladies.
escape, no intervention can work in this. How sweet it is to be.
Let's get fired up.
Oh, I
There's
blew
work
off
to
the
do.
Alfie 10X. My liver is fine. You know, I wonder how long that's gonna be a thing. But you know. Dun 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 dun. There's no way to get you down here. So you know what? I'm going to just I'm gonna move you back here into the forest.
Roger. Full speed.
Because you have an arm out, and I prefer not to have you blown up. Sensor lock. I'm a lightweight. I had a hangover yesterday. I had too much to drink, and I've had a headache all day. I'm sorry. Drink plenty of
What do you
water.
order, Skipper?
Drink plenty of water, and then just... can I go further? Can I go even further beyond? I cannot.
Up high.
Headache means bad liquor. I was gifted a membership in the middle of prepping all the resources I need for a test run of MechWarrior 2 and 4 and Mech Commander 1 and 2 on Windows. A welcome coincidence. Well, hello there. Oh, yep, honey. How are we doing today? Doing better now? Good. Need better liquor for no headache. Yeah, I made that mistake with the, I made that mistake with Four Loco and, White Monster. I almost swore off alcohol because of that. And I drank wine for the stream. That's the first time I drank in months.
Good to go.
Northern Cells, welcome back. Also, can't be hungover if you're still drunk. You know, I kind of wonder the logic, but I
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I don't know about that.
Come on, Mech Warriors.
Internal
It's
ammo
go
explosion
time.
detected. Target destroyed. Well done. You managed to wipe out the op for it. I can do an extraction now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Fun fact about me. Tequila is my chaser. Jeez. Tequila is a hell of a chaser. Doing all right. I can only imagine how much jank I'm going to run into with my test run. Keep in mind, there is a tutorial for... If you go into the MechWarrior and Battletech Google Doc in the description, there should be an install guide for the Windows version of MechWarriors 2, 3, and 4. As for Mech Commander, unfortunately, the only one that's currently there is the base version of that one, base Mech Commander. But I am going to link. I'm going to change it so it adds Darkest Hours to that. If it hasn't been already, I forget. And my boyfriend, I guess. I mean, yeah, that'll be a great chaser. And that joke was missed. Oh no, it wasn't. I saw that. One drink I'll never touch is tequila. It was about ever again. I'm lining up some canopian flower personally. I wish. I'm still not technically allowed to have it yet. But you know what? It's fine. No, Wyrmst, I did see that joke. I did see that. Hangovers are caused by excessive alcohol consumption with little to no hydration. Well, thankfully, I did have some hydration. Also, 600,000 sea bills. 7,000 deducted for ammo costs. And we got a part of the infield. Nice. All right. I was once a mercenary like you, and then I took an Aero 4 to the lower actuator. More impurities with alcohol also contributes majorly to migraines, but alcohol is a liquor, right? It's a liquid, right? So yes, it is a liquid. However, it doesn't have enough water by volume. So it doesn't have enough water to overcome the dehydration effect of alcohol, which is why, for example, your diet sodas and even technically Monster, like if you look at a Monster can or a diet soda, for example, I'm saying those two particularly, is the first ingredient is carbonated water, so it hydrates. Monster, I'm not entirely sure on, but diet soda, for example, the first one is literally just carbonated water, so it hydrates. Now, that's not the case for soda, like a regular soda, because of all the sugar and whatnot, it's not the best. If you've had alcohol in its solid form, you instantly suffer frostbite. It's enough water. If it has enough water volume, it's crap alcohol. Hello there, Commander. How goes the battle? It goes well. We're finally back up to 1.3 million sea bills. What never stays inside of you, so why not? Radiking, you've had a bad experience with alcohol, I can tell. See, Radiking gets it. If water goes through you, why bother? Unfortunately, yeah, water does tend to go straight through me. You're very smart. Well, I try, Jap. I try, but I feel dumb sometimes. Hello there, Carl. How are you? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Coffee doesn't help. It just makes you wide awake drunk. Coffee, again, is basically just... This is going to offend some people, but it's true. Is literally just water strained through beans. Unless you add cream sugar to it, that's what kind of affects that. So, again, coffee, actually, no, even that is still hydrating. Like, even if you add cream sugar to it, it's still hydrating, so... things are going c'est la vista. But black coffee is delicious late at night, especially when you're drunk. Water is like a coolant. Coolant goes in, coolant goes out. Still need coolant either way. It's like the best shit. It is I do like coffee. I don't know if black coffee after drinking would be the way to go, but like, we can certainly try that. Okay, so half a skull, half a skull. Escort mission. Okay, so okay, so I almost want to go for the escort mission. Okay, so we're looking for a mercenary company with a reputation for discretion. A personal friend of the leadership here in Ambient has requested protection for the convoy of his, but the magistrate of Camp Canopus cannot commit their own forces to this task. While his convoy is armed and armored, he suspects the enemies have hired mercenaries of their own to interdict this shipment. Calories is better than coffee to counteract alcohol. Stuffed and metabolized helps your liver distract from getting poisoned with the alcohol. Yeah, so like breads and crackers and whatnot usually helps. Peanuts, to a lesser extent as well. That was from Tip's Train a long time ago. If you have somebody drinking a lot, you again, I'm just saying black coffee might be fun. I don't know. It's not going to help. Solid food helps. If you can get somebody that's strong to eat a sandwich or two, it helps before. If you can kind of get it in them before or like during the drinking, not like when they're absolutely plastered at that point, but it helps. No, I made a very niche reference with that one. Too bad for my body. The coolant is in solid form. Wamst. Wamst. I think I understand where you were going with that joke. I see you. I see you. Granted though, getting pissed drunk and slamming down a ton of calories is the fastest way to get a fatty liver. Comes from experience. All right, we're just gonna save, and we're going to send it and see if we can, because it's either gonna be this one or the other mission. I do want 1 million C-bills, so that will. You did, in fact, not get my joke. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Refit. Did one of the heat sinks exploded? It went kaboom, and I don't have another heat sink. Shit. Talk on it. Alright, what about the locust? Can I at least get you going? Yeah, you just need a new arm.
Logged and noted.
Slap that shit on there, and we are gonna get some heat sinks. I need a lot of heat sinks. I'm pretty sure there's a callback joke on the reference I made. I get you. Per BRB. Well, hello, God of Myth. Well, so I'm playing MWO tonight, and this Irby turned the corner while I'm piloting my 6 AC5 Annihilator. I just pulled the trigger, and the Irby was curved. Lol. Curve the Irby. No, curve the Irby. I mean, if it's a Arrow for Irby, maybe. Missed the joke because Twitch mobile was being crappy in their last update. Had a few days ago. I have to restart every 5 minutes. I just wish that some of these, like, YouTube, Twitch could just be like Steam and just be like, They just kind of make like a good, they make like a good, they just make like a good application and then they just don't touch it. That's all we're asking for. Just don't touch it. Also, I'm going to buy this.
New battle mechs available.
Fresh off the lot. Purchase a new mech chassis. It's on a mech chassis, but it'll work. Also, maybe we purchased this out a little too soon, but I really wanted it, and also, we need to worry about getting... Okay, so the Clint, yeah, the Clint is gonna need a new heat sink. We're not gonna see another part for this in a while. It's only worth 64,000. I'm not really gonna worry about it. This one's 35 tons. We can scrap that. It's only worth 8K. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Alright, so 200,000. That'll at least get us back on the fighting front. I agree. My Irby does curve. Eat the arrow. See Irby fully loaded. Speaking of, the arrow needs a major nerf. You and I both know, Wimps, that they're not nerfing that Irby until at least a couple of months after. After this is all said and done. They want to make as much money off the Irby as they can, and then they're slowly gonna nerf it. Because, like, unless the blowback is that bad, they're gonna take the 500 people that are there and make sure that they still keep playing with the Arrow 4 and have their experience. And by the way, I'm going to be one of those people who is going to use that, by the way. Alright, so we have a Maxim. Vehicles cannot be refitted. Yet. Why? Okay, well, it has MGs, SRM 6, LRM 5s, crew compartment, SRM 2s. Okay, so we are gonna go on a quick mission. The price of discretion. But they like to break things. They like to break things and make it look like they're improving it. And somehow they still look worse than Steam, that is constantly just make things work and invest into new stuff. Like, they do nothing and they win. Like, for example, I just heard that they launched Source 2, which is free and proprietary, that basically undermines the fuck out of Unity, and it's open source. You don't pay any royalties minus like whatever fees to like Steam to try to host the game in the first place, which basically gets refunded. So I'm just sitting here like, it's like, yeah, you can try to like break it and then improve it, but, or you can be like Steam, who's just making things work and doing nothing and just winning. Source 2 is royalty free and open source. You do pay the listing fee. Yeah, which if you believe in your game, that's basically just, this is the bar to entry, and it's so damn low that Steam's like, we're just making sure that, I think the listing fee is like $100 for Steam. That's it. Should not be able to hold 62 shots and run at 104 kilometers. Missiles need less health and more heat generation at minimum. Probably need to cool down velocity. Sure, make money off the Irby while half the forms are on fire. And many players assume. bless Newell for his decisions with Source 2 lately. I absolutely love the fact, like, I might even get in on that, because I don't know what sort of game I would even make. I just, I want to mess around with those tools. And I might end up with something. All right, I'm gonna take this, and then the Locust is currently under construction. You need that. All right. Actually, I wonder something. Can we take... Would you look at that? I'm finally using another lance. Sprigachu, hello there. Annika, the director detonated my awesome in Warhammer. Please bully them. They even got my good pilot. So we already bullied the director into the ground. Yeah, we already took care of them, and now we're playing 3062 version of Battletech. Watch Epic and Unity plot Steam harder after Source 2. Oh, they will. The lawsuit happy cave trolls that they are. Unity dug their own grave. Like, nobody trusts Unity after them putting so many clauses into their open source, or into their engine that basically eats away at so much of their profits. Like the developers' profits, and into just generally their rights to not have their game just fed to AI in general. Like, they dug their own grave. And they can go silently into the night, or they can get absolutely bullied off the planet. Either way, it's not going to go well for them after this. Oh, and Epic, who uses that? Like, maybe for Fortnite, sure, but like, I heard some people got laid off for Fortnite.
Command interface initiated.
How to deal with the Irby nerf in a funny way. Nerf the base Irbies, make a new variant that can load BS armaments, button alert. Firing larger weaponry knocks it down briefly onto the ground. They won't bring back the knockdown mechanic, which again, I wish they would, for MechWarrior 5 mercenaries only. Maybe even clans. But like, and it just, to me, it's just like the fact that, and yes, I realized that would be applied equally, but it was just as satisfying in MechWarrior 3 to, like, when I got knocked down and my leg was blasted out from under me, it was just as fair as when I was able to knock down some of those mechs and blast off their legs as well. Because it just, it's one of those things where it's like, I really wanted, like, I really appreciate the fact that you actually have a functioning gyro, and you can, it's just one more thing that you can use, like a helpful little tool if you can plan around it. Otherwise, it will absolutely be used against you, and you get bullied because of it. It's a shame that they removed the knockdown mechanic. I love that in MechWarrior 4 and Living Legends. In MechWarrior 3, I absolutely loved it. The only reason I have Epic, get the free games out there, games this steering library, and then I delete them from Epic. Classic PGI moment. Feel a little better now. That's good, Sprigachu. PGI is essentially the meta slow game, as now people are afraid to move into the open ground due to the meta being LRM railgun, arrow heavy, meta heavy moment. Yeah, sorry when it was being tested, I bullied a dev using Dragon, kept knocking down his Atlas through the entire game. There's a video called Dragon Bullying where my Lance did that for hours. Aw, hello there, Nimbus. Magical Princess and Niples. I love Napoles. I love your voice with the captive Neapolitan accent. It reminds me Neapolitan pizza with the spicy. Sorry. I don't know if that's my accent, but sure. Move to their position and provide support. You know, Unreal Engine, the most popular engine on the market, the same one that MechWarrior 5 uses. It's owned by Epic Games. Yep, that one. Unreal's kind of overrated, too much bloat. True. Speaking of company surprises, Nintendo is lowering the price of their games down from $60 and are upset about the leaks of the remake of Ocarina of Time. Well, Numus, I appreciate the play of Carbonara. That's sweet of you. But yeah, Unreal is very much overrated. Like, especially with the fact that nowadays it has AI baked into the... baked in directly. The insistence of incorporating AI into the model makes me not want to deal with it. Yep. And I would go directly to source on that one.
On my way.
As I said, 2 words. It's pizza. Napoli could... You'd hear a strong Neapolitan accent. I think you're 100% Neapolitan, 103%. I would bet my 100 euros on it. Nope. I am not. I wish I am actually American, unfortunately, but...
Position confirmed.
Sadly, but... That's odd. I've never had somebody, like, recognize, like, the accent. As for the illusion of memory, I'll take having memory, and again, if AI gets shoved into everything, I'll go offline. It's kind of where things are coming to with that, yeah.
You got it.
Aye, aye.
I remember when people are able to do meme builds in MechWarrior Online, such as shutting down in blind spots, waiting for enemies to pass or get distracted, and then peek out with the large laser boat. I do remember that. Yeah, there was some people doing that. I'm sure there were a lot of people who were definitely annoyed by that.
Good to go.
You're gonna go ahead and sprint up here, and then... Yeah, we're just kind of... Oh, yep, I'm in the tonk. I'm in the tonk. How am I gonna get up there, is the question. I kind of forgot I took the tonk with me.
Acknowledged.
Drop bear, dire wolf, unleash the storm. Give me back my dire star. Aww. Alright, as for you...
I copy.
Yeah, probably be best if you just move over here and then
Don't need to
maybe
tell
we
me
can
twice.
maybe we can get up that way. I'm not 100% sure.
Affirmative, Commander.
And Worms, if you're asking me to give you back your Dire Star, yeah, it's currently in storage. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just in
Moving
storage.
out.
Also agreed about Unity 4, especially 5, where almost nobody uses it. Actually optimizes as they never compress assets and rely on Lumen to do all the lighting for them at the expense of boats of RAM and VRAM. There is absolutely no reason. There is absolutely no reason that games should be more graphically demanding. Like, there is no reason that games should be absolutely more demanding than, say, like a 20 series graphics card. I think it's ridiculous. Like the top-end video games, like, there should be no reason you have to go and get a card like that. I'm not necessarily talking about Battletech here. I'm more talking your latest Call of Duties and whatnot. Like, you should be able to fire up the game on whatever, maybe mid at best PC, and be able to max out the graphics on any game. Like, unless it's just that graphically demanding, like, this is like Starfield and you refuse to absolutely,
Got it.
like, I guess like Starfield, where you're like putting in every single piece of graphic and will not like compromise on anything. I don't think you should. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, The Beef did a video with the direwolf using 13 ERPPCs to try to hide in a tree, shut down, wait for some schmuck to walk under it, turn on, drop, delete enemy, shut down, hope the heat didn't nuke you. Well, you see, the problem is that, again, I add about 10% heat to a cockpit. So, again, it probably did nuke me. Games being so demanding is why I emulate so much. And, again, it's like I did a short today about PlayStation 5 being what? The PlayStation 5 Pro is now one band just for the console.
Lifting off.
And I'm just like, how do you even, like, I was just like, huh, Marathon must be killing y'all. And then Destiny, at the time of recording, is sitting at about 9K players. They used to be at 20 when the final shape came out. Like,
Location confirmed.
it's like, and then they shut down Blue Point Studios, which would have meant we would have gotten, which means we're not going to get Bloodborne Remake, which the closest thing we're going to get to that now is emulating Bloodborne, which, again, kind of defeats all the purpose of buying a PlayStation 5 Pro in the first place. Style beats raw graphic spectacle. Yes, every single time. like, for example, Steel Bounty. I absolutely adore how that game looks. How that game is looking right now. Anyways, I've seen the trailer for it, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with it overall. Starfield doesn't even look that good. It's literally marching better than Fallout 4's 4K in terms of texture and lighting. It's so buggy. It'd be hard to look at all. I kind of want to re-download it just to see, like, how bad it is. It was more when Forsaken came out. Like the PlayStation Pro.
I'm there.
I copy.
Alright, you're just gonna jump
No
over
problem,
here,
boss.
and
I
then
got
you're
this.
just gonna sprint over there. Yeah, this damn thing's kind of slow, so. Does PlayStation 5 even have exclusives worth the old price, let alone to increase to 1K? No. There's like 15 titles that are even worth playing in the first place on, or like 15 titles that are well known on the PlayStation 4 and 5 generation that are well known. Your God of War, Spider-Man, Last of Us, Uncharted, those sorts of games, right? But most of those got ported over to Steam. And they backed out of that because Steam is now getting into the console market, and they're like, oh, shoot, we just gave our competitor, like, basically all of our games.
Confirmed. Holding.
Which, again, makes sense, but, like,
Roger that.
again, there's almost no games worth playing on there. And again, the performance on
Resting my neck.
the performance on the PlayStation Pro, the PlayStation 5 Pro versus the PlayStation 5 is negligible or worse in some cases than the other console. Let's not forget Star Citizen. Game is just a grift disguised as a tech demo game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do like that game, but I do like the tech demo, but I 100% understand what you're saying. You're not wrong. You are 100% correct about it being a tech demo. I do like the game. I understand it's a store. It's a grift. Like, I do understand. It is a great tech demo, but I do understand what you're saying. The D2 player count was 100,000 when Forsaken came out. D1 beta tester fuses. I've watched the decline live. There's no reason to have a bundle that costs $42,000. Yes. No, I 100%.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yes, I completely agree. You are not
On my
wrong
way.
at all, and it should not be that way. I do like the game. I haven't played it in a little bit, mostly because I've been playing Cyberpunk right now, but like, I absolutely understand what you're saying about that, and yeah, no, it's Star Citizen has less content than No Man's Sky with about it's a pretty good game. Yeah, no, No Man's Sky is a really good game. I just, for some reason, the graphics kind of, I don't know if they give me a headache or it's just like, I don't know, something about it just, I don't know, every time I've sat down to play it, I just haven't felt well. So I don't know if it's like I don't know. It's a little bit weird, but it's definitely, like, I definitely want to give it
Waiting on you,
another
Commander.
shot.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, it is a good game. Has less content than, without million, many more man hours in production, millions in budget. Was Star Citizen ever released? I think so. Like, I think it had an official release, quote unquote, but like it has now like 3 different systems and whatnot. I don't know. Like, again, I'm just kind of like it.
What can I do for you?
I may just need to mod No Man's Sky a little bit and try to
You
play
betcha.
that. Yeah, Bungie's been making all the wrong moves lately. I don't even know why they bothered with the marathon. I'm gonna be honest, I had one look at the game and I'm just like, I don't want to play it. I don't want to play marathon. Someone told the devs of No Man's Sky that we aren't mad at them. We are upset the publishers rushed it. I mean, between the patches and content drops are great, but they have to know, right? Yeah, no, I do appreciate the amount of effort they went through to win back the community on that one.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Like, I do appreciate that. I want to play it a little bit more. Star Citizen is playable these days, but barely has a fraction of content. Simpler rivaler of its simpler rivals or predecessors, Freelancer. Or I'll throw another one out there. I'll kind of shoot myself in the foot here a little bit. X4. Now, to be fair, there's no real, like, hand-to-hand combat, that sort of thing. I wish that was in the game, but...
Ready to get it on.
But, like...
Moving to
But, like,
position.
I think in terms of, like... scale, like, X4 has got them beat by a whole host of... a whole margin right there. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the Valkyrie and then just send it. I feel like I kind of pulled out way too many mechs for this, but they're reserved for some reason. Alright, geezer. Let's see here. I think No Man's Sky devs were looking at the news and thought, oh god, we might be next. X4 Foundation is a really good freelancer spiritual successor. I really appreciate the just overall nature of X4. It's just sometimes when games get that large and complex, it's like it's cool, but I don't know if I have the time to like really sink into this game, and I kind of just detach a little bit. If it wasn't for me streaming 3062 in particular, like Battletech itself I would play, but I think 3062 I would have been overwhelmed at first and kind of went, I don't know about this. Alright. It's tonk time. Fire the tonk. Star Citizen has less content than Elite Dangerous at launch. And Star Citizen had so much money pumped into it. Sincerely, a retired fuel. I mean, when you almost have like half a $500 billion pumped into the game. No, I think it was more like $800 million pumped into it. As a former elite player, you have my appreciation for that few Ratty.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you're gonna come along here, and then I want you to.
Moving out.
I want you to have a look at this Valkyrie. I want you to appreciate the innards of the Valkyrie. If I wanted infantry combat in my space game, I'd rather play the OG Battlefront 2. I agree with you there, Pint. Or Angels First Fall, since they play smoother than Arma, but with the tinniness of that is Star Citizen's implementation. I don't know what it is about Star Citizen. It's the music. It's mostly the music of the game that gets me, because and just the overwhelming amount of it's the same feeling I have with X4. Like I'm still in that phase with Star Citizen where I've played it somewhat, but it's mostly just messing around a little bit, not too seriously. Because at the time I was running off my laptop and it just wasn't too great when I was trying to stream it. But it literally just
I hear you.
It was enough to the point where it's like the feeling of the game was like it was nice. It was a nice experience overall, but like I don't think it had the content to keep me. I don't think the content was enough, or just like you got introduced to the content fast enough. I think the other games did like X4, but again, it was so complex that I had trouble understanding what I needed to do sometimes. Hey, we have field. You don't. Any questions? Doc on it. Don't you dare destroy my APC. I will destroy your innards.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gunner, you're gonna go this way. This way. By the way, I got a new nickname for the kind of player I am on Warframe. I am called a D2 Refuge. Yeah, that sounds about right.
All weapons are go.
That sounds about right. I dropped off of D1. I kind of played. I played a bit of D2. I was, but honestly, after the Volta class, I just kind of fell off because I was like, content side of things just. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't necessarily know how to get to the content of the game, so it kind of lost me, if that makes sense.
Here we go.
I played support in so many games. I love Ace Combat, so fear rating, let me combine the two. I see.
Got something you want done?
Yeah, I want you to move over here.
Confirmed.
You're gonna get all up in there, and then, do you? You have a good shot on him. What's your percentage chance to hit here? It's decent. All right,
Locking in
hit it.
all weapon systems.
Did you miss?
No luck.
Ah, got it. Good evening, Chocha. I hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you.
Orders?
How are we doing today? Dagon Blackblade? I see you there, pilot. Alright, you need to jump over here into the
Acknowledged.
forest. Like how we got nicknames for Destiny after the launch of Beyond Light. We have veterans and we call them veterans and legends and call them New Light. Like I said, I did play a little bit of Destiny 2, but I just, again,
Engaging target.
I was one of those players that just, I got to the point where, like, I was trying to upgrade my weapons from, like, I'd done most of the campaign content, and then it was like, okay, I've done the tutorial, but how do I get into raids? How do I get into, it just never really worked out. Because I played solo a lot of the time, and it's like, okay, well, I want to upgrade my gear past this. Oh, you have to do the raids, and I think it was like maybe raids or strikes, nightfalls, that sort of thing. It was like, okay, well, I need teams for that, and I don't really know a lot of people. It's kind of where it's like, yeah, you're not going to have a great time, or really be able to do
Ready to
any
rock.
of this. I was like,
Copy that, Commander.
great, fantastic. Also, shout out to any of the whole SEALs that might be out there. Appreciate the assists on rescues. SMH, Annika, you... Carl, I do, but that's been somewhat recent. I know. You got me back into Helldivers too, which I was about to mention, by the way. Like, you got me back into Helldivers and whatnot, so I may not have any idea what you're talking about or what it is you're talking about, but you do know me. I do.
Taking heavy
Makes
hits,
sense.
Commander.
I wish we had that earlier. I could have caught.
Damage. Critical.
44 heat. No. I could have taught you since I was the outsourced Vietnamese help desk in my clan for the Titan main for so long. I hold the line while you learn.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I think it's a little late for Destiny 2, but if we wanted to do, like,
Moving out.
we wanted to do a different game, like, I don't know, Helldivers, like Warframe or something like that, still be there.
Uh-huh.
Song. Heatsink destroyed.
There's
I was a
more
safe
where that came
on
from.
Warframe until my brother became my teacher. I see. And again, I know you said he can't really teach me much about Helldiver, or not Helldivers.
Waiting for orders.
Warframe. Specifically because, like, the teaching like that isn't, at least for that game, is not quite your style. I remember.
Time to die.
Yeah, it's late for D2, but I think I'm proficient. Warframe now to be a teacher. Oh no, D2 is dead to me. Neat. I have issues with Helldivers. Game keeps overloading my power supply, and it shouldn't be. That's odd. Like, if you don't mind, what specs do you have? Oof. Well, I mean, okay, as of today, Carl, Destiny 2 is sitting at 9K players. And as of recent, hit a low of 2K. Is that before or after the performance updates? Oh, you're talking about Helldivers. I don't know if that... I would assume that would be before the performance updates, but... I don't know. I don't want to speak for Wamps on that one.
Special delivery.
Yeah, I meant Helldivers. I gotcha.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Fire up the Akula Khan. It is time for Blasting.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Left arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Actuators destroyed. Medium rifle
How
destroyed.
sweet it is to be a god.
Pilot is bleeding. Pilot is screwed.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, you are gonna move here. So that way you have good shot and you're in the trees. And you're just gonna fire the main laser at them. Don't get too excited. You just have one weapon. You're fine.
I hear ya.
Alright, you're a Apollo. So you're just gonna march up there and you're just gonna fire SRM4. Pilot ejected.
Orders.
Alright, you're gonna go around here. Actually, you're gonna jump back into the trees. I don't know if you take the fire with you, but I kind of hope not. Sensor lock the fire starter.
Sensor locked on.
And then
Standing by.
you're gonna move over here.
Affirmative.
If you want to basically understand how things are working, just let me know. I can help as best I can. I have played MechWarrior Living Legends. Actually, the first time I watched Oni-chan, they taught me how to play. And in return, I returned the favor by deleting the commander. I mean, would have preferred you delete something else, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Yeah, that's the sound. My tonk is taking some damage. I was in the Locust ISU with 6 small lasers that fried you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright, geezer. If you... Oh, no, that would... I don't know if you're a decent mech for charging, but you can at least pull up here and then you can absolutely fry the fire starter. Structure exposed.
Good to go.
Alright, you have... I think I can get a nice look at the back. If God can't catch me, what hope do you have? You see, I can just put a locust outside of your place. And then we go to investigate the locust. Well, I lock the cockpit. And then the rest is history. I mean, can send all around, so it's all good. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed. It's my main MechWarrior choice. The community can be a bit mixed. Keep an eye out for the CGF players as that clan fled and populated by computers. Used to be in their group myself. As of right now, I'm waiting for the new Prime. War Run Dogly, you should watch the Prime trailer. It's labeled as NSW because of things shown. There's a cat lady warframe. Her name is Valkyrie. There's a trailer if you want to see. I might definitely need to see at some point.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, you are going to sprint over here towards the exit. I need to hydrate. Oh, and one of my tabletop campaigns, I'm a VTOL pilot now.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, that'll definitely keep you moving.
Uh-huh.
I have like 5 ongoing campaigns right now. How do you keep track of all that?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Get to these evac site. Well, we're moving. We're moving.
Don't need to tell me twice.
All right, everybody just start moving towards
Location
the
confirmed.
extraction zone.
No problem. On my way.
All right,
I read you,
everybody,
Commander. Moving
let's
out.
get this convoy moving.
You betcha.
I'm the note taker.
Got it.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. All right, I'm gonna look out this way,
Uh-huh.
out that way, out that way,
I'm rolling.
into the forest with you, and then if you could just absolutely sprint to get up here.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, just
I'm in.
On my way.
start moving that direction. More contacts and incentives, Commander. It looks like they're sending you units to hunt down and destroy the convoy.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
All right, that's.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Let's see, where are they dropping off? I wonder. All right, that's our ship. Beware, do not watch the Born Prime Dogly on stream. You will understand once you watch it first. I didn't have plans to, but now I kind of want to.
Moving out.
Stream just gets blasted off the face of YouTube. Plus, all my characters use a similar naming schemes and call signs, so it's pretty easy for me to keep track. Hardest part is the equipment. I'm also the requisition officer in 3 of them.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, just watches the entire stream just gets nuked off the face of the planet. And then I have to... Oh gosh, they're moving quickly. I don't
Yes,
like
Commander.
when they... What the... Oh, I had to use sprint with the actuator out.
All right. I'm up again.
Yeah, that's not great. Okay, knock out the campaign. I am setting up to DM. Carol, you were just like... That is... You were doing quite a bit. Pack rat. Support vehicle. Alright,
Commander.
you... Oh, you have a shot on that. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to decimate it.
Locked
Fire at will. Fire at will, Commander. Ah, it's slightly unsettled. Just the way I like my enemies to be. Sorry, wait, I heard my name. I didn't say your name just now, but hello there. Hello.
Roger, Skipper. Take
I've
it.
been playing tabletop games for years now. I gotcha. Alright, you're gonna come over here, you're gonna be done, and then...
Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice.
Be able to set down there. If you can, just fire your weapons at this
Tell
thing
me
real
what
quick.
to do.
Bonk, 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 bonk. There you go. We have another vehicle showing up. It's a tonk.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here.
On my way.
Bonk. No, bonk. No bonk. It's weird, I could have already said my name, but it could have just been something that sounded like it. I think so. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't say anything. At least I didn't think I did.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Bonk the tongue while your mech is painted punk. Mm-hmm. I kind of wonder what that mech is gonna be. Like, this has been
Good to go.
elaborate for... Should wait for extraction. Alright, deploys battle armor. Costs 100,000 C-bills per use. I'm not going to. Yeah, just brace.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes. Much calm. I am awake now. Well, hello there, Vatican. It's good to see you, pilot. Now I'm going to bonk the tongue.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And bonk. Structure
Good
exposed.
job. Objective secured.
Good awakening. Alright, now here's my question. Do we fight them off, or do we just run away?
Standing by.
Pilot's bleeding out. Oh shoot. Abilities, first aid, confirm. Yeah, we don't
What's up,
want to.
boss?
I don't want to deal with him bleeding out.
I get you. On the move.
I did not realize that they were bleeding out. That's my bad. Precision strike. Make sure I hit the galleon. Alright, well, I kind of hit it. Kind of hit it good. Enemy reserved.
What are your orders,
I don't
Skipper?
want to get closer to you. I kind of want to just...
Roger that, Commander.
In the wise word of a crackhead, run, bitch, run. Alright, fine.
Engage target.
Alright, fine. Kind of wonder where the... Ash. Can I have my turn now? Like, where do we even... Oh, we just, that's the evac zone. Okay, we can just run. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm sorry, what?
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Yeah, I see that. What the hell?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, nope, we are leaving.
Got it.
We are leaving. Order. I kind of wonder, because that was not quite right. Target destroyed. Wheel propulsion system critical damage. Destroyed L. Finally, I've destroyed that L on my forehead.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. Time to go. Alright. We are done
There is
here.
no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Eh. No, stop it. Stop it. That was a heat
I'm
sink
taking
D.
a pounding.
Yeah, I see that. Something I did. Give me one of these pilots. What? Why? Okay, okay. I can't select it from the board. Okay, can I just select... Okay.
Receiving you.
You're still bleeding out? I thought we applied first aid. Staunches bleed for 3 turns. Okay, we need to go. We need to get you out of here as quickly as possible.
On the move.
Alright, that fire's not helping. Pounding. Something. I wish I was doing tea. Nothing.
Move order received.
I said nothing, it's fine. Doc, here comes the tank. I really need to move Geezer right now. Past critical point. She's going down. Yes, I see that.
Oh, crap. Oh, that hit me.
I see that, Geezer. All right. Don't worry. We're going to get you out of here.
Regained footing.
Now, move as quickly as possible.
Copy that.
Because I would like to spend as least as possible trying to...
Good to go.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here, kind of turn the... Oh no, as a tank I don't have to do that. I don't have to turn as much. I can still hit something. I can still hit the colander behind me. I mean, I hit it, but did that really do anything?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, how far can you go if you sprint? Okay, you can sprint over here, but that doesn't really give you a whole lot of... Gives you the ability to see the tanks, but... kind of prefer if you moved. Yeah, I kind of prefer if you moved and then try to take a pot shot at you. And fire. Oh, that hit.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Unfortunately, the longer that I stay here, the longer they have it absolutely blowing me up. Why does that just...
Going full throttle.
Why does the toolbar just, like, bracing for ground impact?
I'm gonna need a medic.
Oh, for God, no.
Waiting for orders.
Why? I forgot. That was my bad.
Maximum
Oof, I'm tired.
speed.
Capture on the flip side. Night, Girly Pop. You have a good night there, Wimps. Take care. Alright, you know what? That should be fine, hopefully, as long as they don't... Good night, Wimps. Let's see, who's...
Yep.
Okay, you don't have any...
I got you.
You don't have any, you don't have any problems currently, at least not as bad as the Stinger over here.
Now only deeds can resolve this matter.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I... Nah, dock on it.
Persistent, aren't you?
Yes, they
What can I do
are.
for ya?
Alright, get to the evac
Reporting.
stone and
Serious
then...
armor loss.
What? Which one of my mech warriors was that?
Roger that. Firing on target.
I think Geezer fell over or something. I'm not entirely sure.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright. Does that put the... No, it's too far for that one. Alright. Alright, you just get to the evac zone.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Alright, done.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
I don't know if it... Problem is, as soon as I try to get this stinger back up, like, I'm basically just gonna have to jump jet him all the way there.
Commander?
I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna have to...
Going full throttle.
Kind of thinking I'm gonna have to dig in a little bit just so I can get the stinger out of here, but... Okay, you're not a decent target. Okay, who else is left on this turn? You're... Okay, that might actually be useful. Confirm, and then... I'm gonna hit the galleon with everything. I don't know if he'll do any damage, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... It's fantastic. I might have to dig in a little bit just so I can get...
This is getting tiresome.
Just so I can get you over here. Pilot is bleeding out. This is not going to be good, is it? All right, well... Funkies, hello there. How we doing, pilot? Well, the pilot's back up, but
Orders?
Alright, you're gonna sprint over here to the evac site. But I feel like I might have to dig in just so I can get,
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. No, I'm not gonna move. I am going to fire at the galleon just to try to get your armor down. Doing good, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good.
All out of LRMs, Commander.
Are we all?
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, you're gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna see if I can put a few warheads on foreheads. Specifically the Hollander. And fire.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And it exploded off the side of your armor, but
Why have you come unprepared? There is no escape, no intervention can work in this place.
Yeah, we may end up having to take out the... We may have to end up taking out the... May have to take out everything on the map, because this is not
Orders?
working out for me. Alright, switch over to SRM ammo, and then you're just gonna sprint for the evac site. If you go here, you might still be able to fire at one of the tanks. At one of the tanks. And then just...
Engaging.
And just empty with everything you got. Oh, that was just the laser. Okay.
Commander?
Alright, well, you can at least jump over here. And then I'm going to sensor lock this mech, so at least...
Got a sensor lock.
So at least everyone can kind of have an advantage against that target. Of course, you're hitting that one.
I'm wounded, Commander.
I see that. Just gotta hope and pray that... Just gotta hope and pray that I can get
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Everyone in here before this all turns real ugly.
10-4.
And to be fair, it has gotten ugly. To be fair, it has gotten ugly, but at least...
Good to go.
Okay, I'm going to move over here, so at least I have... At least I can line up the tanks, and then just fire. Fire straight into the galleon.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Alright, I'm gonna have you move into the forest, and then... Which one of the 3 targets is the most prevalent? What do you have? You have a sniper cannon. Okay, yeah, you need to go. If I can help it.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
And bonk.
There is
bonk.
no escape, no intervention can work in
Left
this
arm
place.
destroyed. 4 actuators destroyed. Okay, armor is holding.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
You,
Aye,
I need you over here right now. All right, precision strike. I don't know, this thing.
Confirmed.
Oh boy, this is
Order.
getting interesting.
Coordinates received.
I'm not gonna order him to bail out, but let's see here. By the way, if Lux needs a teacher for Warframe, let him know that I can also help out as much as I can. I got you. Thank you, Pieces.
Yep.
You're gonna move over here,
10-4.
and then you're gonna hit the. Just keep hitting the galleon. Armor isn't going by much. Proof to confident. Well, it's good. Problem is, I think I'm gonna get that hit.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I didn't see exactly where that hit, but if it did, I suppose it really didn't do all that much. All right, move over here, and then you're in range. I'm gonna do what I can to hit the Hollander.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
All right, you are gonna move again. Not that you really need to, but I just want to keep you moving a little bit if I can. Fire it low.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Oh, that was a good hit. Good hit.
Come on, neck warriors. It's go time.
Duck on it.
Waiting for orders.
So could you even make it over here? No. The answer is that's going to take another 2 or 3 turns just to get you over here. I've lost Geezer. And I don't know if this contract is worth it now. Because, like, I've lost an entire mech. I'm probably going to lose the Stinger here in a little bit. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. I don't know. If you sprint, yeah, no, it doesn't. I basically lost
Lifting
like
off.
one of my better mechs, and a pilot to boot as well. So
Aye, aye.
I'm at least going to lose one more pilot. I'm going to at least lose one more pilot to this, if not more.
Aye, copy.
I don't know. We'll see how this plays out. All right, one of the tanks is retreating. That's
Commander?
decent. Still kind of frustrating though that we lost that. That we lost Geezer and the mech to boot. All right, the Hollander is moving back. Who are you targeting this time? Okay, didn't seem to do much.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Just see this mech fire it well. You missed with the cannon. Ooh, sniper cannon destroyed. Pilot is bleeding
How
out.
sweet it is to be a...
We can do this! Let's go!
All right, the harasser platform is moving into the force area. All right, I'm not so much worried about the harasser now.
Flank.
I'm more concerned about the other
Minimal
one.
damage on that hit.
All right, you get over
Ready
here.
for orders. Up high.
One more turn and that pilot is bleeding out. Okay. Excellent work, Commander. The Canopian convoy safely reached extraction. Ive's moments away from your position for pickup. Be ready.
Mission successful.
All right. My question is do I want to keep this? And my answer is I don't know. I think I may have to. I mean, we at least got to the extraction site, but like, damn. 1.4 million sea bills, though. Geezer survived. Geezer lived. Okay, so it's just the mech. It's just the mech that's gone. Geezer lived to fight another day. That was like a 5% chance. I can't believe Geezer lived. I thought sure he was. I thought for sure his hide would have been gone. Hell yeah. I mean, 3 months in the 3 months in infirmary, but like he lived.
Yep.
All right, what's the damage to our mechs? Let's see here. Refit. Okay, how much is that gonna cost us? Fusion placeholder. So that doesn't even have. So again, I think that this mech is isn't going to be operational. Double heatsink requires double heatsink kit. In order to use the double heatsink kit, can't be used with. Oh no, it's that thing is destroyed. Let's see, what is this? 1 second. Fusion core placeholder is a placeholder. Remove it. Okay, well, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure we don't have an engine for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have an engine. We have an engine 160, but oof. We have a 160 and that's about it. Alright, well, a 160 is gonna have to do, and then let's see here. Medium pulse laser, and then medium laser. And unfortunately, we don't have enough heat sinks to really make this work, so. Location is destroyed. Yeah, I get that. It's unused tonnage. Yep, it's not ready for battle. I get that. Just send it.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Repair. Invalid. The mech does not have enough heat sinks. Yeah, we don't have enough. We don't have enough heat sinks right now. Refit. Repair. Okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
Geezer
hard.
lives in death. Geezer lives on. One vision, one purpose. So, okay. Even with the worst medical ability that you have, there is still less than a 5% chance that Geezer lives even after a mech being destroyed like that. Technically, it's 5% if you have the max med bay. Which, well, I don't have that. So you can imagine that's 1%. I'm pretty sure that's 1%. You mean 1% survival? Yes. Basically 1% survival rate. And you know what? I'm absolutely proud of him. All right, so we are going to take all right, we're going that way and hoping that we can find some heat sinks. Yeah, I need some heat sinks and Merc news broadcast. RimWorld's raided. Fire minerals to flame. Apollo. RimWorld Republic, after striking several Clan Jade Falcon worlds last month, Clan Fire Mineral raids seem to be continuing this month. In the RimWorld Republic, the raids seem to be fairly low intensity, with the minerals striking isolated worlds, small defensive forces. So they win their way through spin worlds along the RWR has scrambled the Rim Republican army to respond to raids, but it's unlikely that it will arrive in time to do anything about the clan's actions. Much like the previous attacks on the Falcons, the raids against the RWR seem to be trial of possessions for supplies and personnel taken as bondsmen. The bulk of the clan environmental has yet to make an appearance, however, leading to questions about the clan's modus and locations. Would you like to know more? Yes, please. Also, you are heavily in need of upgrading to the second mech bay. You have an operational locus in storage if you didn't sell it. I do. I do need to pull that out at some point. Who is Clan Environmental? With the arrival of the newest clan in the inner sphere comes many questions about who they are and what they might be after. Inquiries to the other inner sphere clans have answered some of these questions, specifically who they are and what the clan is about. Clan Environmental is a clan that took philosophy from the clans that might mix rights to the extreme, divide into subgroups named Kindred associations, I see, of which there appears to be half a dozen. Clan Environmental fights amongst itself for everything that is rarely unified for long as differences between the Kindred always eventually devolve into internecine low-level warfare. What's unclear is if the entire alliance has come to the inner sphere or if only several Kindred have arrived. Kindred Signsid raids 5 systems. Kindred Mikizri raids 5 star systems. I do need that second med bay. We'll give it a second to continue, and then let's see, how much is this one? 900,000 send.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Yeah, we'll just send that. And then I'm going to quickly save, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Promise. Ba ba bum ba ba bum. All right, let us return to what we were doing. What were we doing? I think we were going and looking for a contract or heat sinks. We probably need heat sinks more than anything else. At this point, just heat sinks would be nice. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my mic because I know it's probably gonna go out soon. Can we get burgers on? Yes, please. Yes, that would be lovely. That would be absolutely delicious. What type of burger do you like most of the time? Let's see here. The Argos command deck begins to shake again. I can't stand this anymore, Samaya says. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork, and it makes me want to break something. Every 2.4 hours to be precise. Mara's tone is infuriating, reasonable. And only while the Argo's under thrust. Samaya flashes you an exasperated look. Why can't we get this fixed? After 17 seconds, this shaking stops right on schedule. Murad, can you try fixing it again? I would try to get this fixed, but we're literally trying to throw mechs together. We barely just got the new med bay and the mech bay upgrades and the new tonk. So heat sinks are otherwise known by another name, crit pads. Bradicane, that sounds so bad. Smash burger with cheese. True, that goes hard. Well, I guess it's time to take another trip down to Five Guys. Before you say anything, Commander, Dr. Murad forestalls you with all the... Then the Argo's design tolerances. We're looking at a minor fault in the pod rotation system that attempts to rotate every now and then, every so often, when the pods are folded for travel, as they are now. They can't rotate because of the mechanical safeties. Think of it as a muscle twitch in your legs when you're lying in bed. This definitely makes me feel better about this, Solaris says. Dr. Murad smirks. There's nothing for me to fix. I inspect the safeties for stress. And every time every time we break orbit. As absurd as this issue is, the Argo was designed to handle it. No lasting consequences. Well, Samara's getting the rumble seat for a little bit because I can't afford to fix that right now. Like, I didn't have the reinforced structure. Like, I would have said, here's the 100,000 sea bills, just fix it. But like, no, we don't get that. We don't get that, unfortunately.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Awesome, but we're still gonna need heat sinks. Okay, well, not yet. We need to grab heat sinks. Okay, let's see here. Flamer. Ooh, heavy flamer. Uses heavy flamer ammo.
New weapon systems available.
How many flammers do you have? You have 2. I I just want the one flamer for now. Oh no. Why does nobody have heat sinks? Why does nobody sell heat sinks? Are you serious? Ugh, okay, well, there's another way we can get them. There's another way we can get them. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. There's another way we can get them. And we're going to fight the enemy for him. That's right. We're going to go into a battle and we're just going to say, give us your finest heat sinks, please. I don't need. Break your current contract. What was the current contract? Oh, okay. I told you to launch the contract. Are you launching it? Certainly launching the heat sinks. Certainly launching the heat sinks on my transmit unit. Please don't blow up their PC. Started to think things are bugged. I'm just gonna reload a save. Maybe, maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this one. And, we're just gonna try that again. Escorting the VIP. Was it waiting to start the mission or something? Because I didn't understand that at first. Because I don't know if they were waiting to start the mission or... When a force tile has been burned, it offers no cover. Vision pips don't go away when you shoot a target. Bring some streaks or pulse lasers to deal with those pesky lights. It's actually some good advice. Advice I'm probably going to kind of blow to the side. Killing a rocket launcher before they blow their load is tactically advisable. Yes, I bet it is. I bet it is. Don't worry, one day it will load. One day it will load. There we go. Launch contact.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch
Okay,
work, if I may
the
say so.
VIP is waiting for us to escort them. Declining this contract will break our... Okay, yeah, launch the mission. What? No. No. What? No. Hang on, no, you can't just... That was a half skull mission, and then you just throw me into a 3.5? Oh, what the hell is that? Done with work, clocked out, and on my way home. Well, I hope you get home safely there, Fuses. Glad you're done with work. No, they baited me in with a half skull mission and then we're just like, oh yeah, this is actually a 3.5 skull mission. You know, you're gonna be dealing with heavies and reinforcements for heavies at that. I'm just like, no. No. The lance you've got is never the lance you want. I mean, I at least want a little bit of speed on that wyvern. It's like, I don't mind keeping with the lance that I have. It's just, I need a faster engine on that one. No, we're going to switch contracts. And then we're just gonna go half and half. Yep, that's fine. Oh no, we'll lose some reputation. Oh no, oh no.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
No, I just want to start this mission. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's see here. Smirk, you're still down. We're gonna have to swap you out for a different pilot, and then... Oh no, both of the Clints have issues. Mainly missing heat sinks. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Okay, letter of marquee. I think we can get away with... Where's the wyvern? No, where's the wyvern? Why is it not here? Why is the wyvern not available? Yeah, the wyvern is here. But then when I go into the mission, the wyvern's not available. Okay, Maxim here. Kulikan. Both the Clints are here, and then the other one's just missing for some reason. Okay, sure. Sure, that's fine. We're gonna bring the Stinger and the Locust then. We'll just do this one here and this pilot here. We'll just try to keep them towards the back. We're just gonna have to salvage as many heat sinks as we can and just pray that we get enough of them from this mission to kind of bring both the Clints online, and then we'll figure out how to reliably obtain heat sinks later. Does anyone know how to... Do you have to go to specific, like, factory worlds for heat sinks? Because I don't want to have to do that. Like, why do I have to go to specific places to get specific things? Like, it's a heat sink. It's like, I guess in the periphery, like, tanks are terrifying. They go down easily, but they can do real damage. Respect them. Yes. I have learned my lesson on that.
Command interface initiated.
Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Lance B. I have brought a second Lance with me before. I don't have enough heat sinks to fix the Clints right now to field a second Lance. Even if I did, I'm the only one who can drive a tank right now. There, Shard. Like, we're doing this mission in order to get heat sinks in the first place. Hey, Mercs, go away. We don't gotta fight over this one. It ain't worth it to you. I need heat sinks off of your mechs. Who the hell conducts military operations during a hurricane? We do. Grab your mech. Sing gear. Get your mechs in gear. The sooner we can get this done, the better. Oh, it's way over there, is it? Why would you set us down on a... But what? You set me down in the middle of a forest. You set me down in the middle of a forest. Why? I can't move. I guess Industrial Worlds can help. Oh, gosh. Yeah. This doth, put a damper on things. Alright, well...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Well, I guess Dagother is going to be leading this mission because I can't move at the moment.
What do you need?
I mean, Wyverns is in Lance B. Oh, shoot, you're right. You're right.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Oh, well,
I get you. On the move.
kind of helps out at least.
Firing everything I've got.
I will destroy the forest so I can move.
I may need some more time in the simulator.
Did that obliterate the forest? It did not. Okay, well... Alright, well, I'll do what I can to provide fire support up here.
Moving out.
It's not really going to help, but
Let's move.
my APC is stuck in the forest. Oh, that also means I have to destroy all the mechs on the battlefield because I can't evac. I basically,
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
I basically, I can't even extract properly.
No problem. On my way.
Oh gosh, this is gonna be awful. Okay, enemy turn. Go ahead, sprint. Can you not even... Whoa, oh.
Sound smart. Cooling.
Okay, so, they can't get down this way. Oh, is this way better? Is that...
Got it.
Roger.
Coordinates received.
Okay, so can you go down this way then? I'm just kind of confused as to where you can go at this point. Yeah, I can't move still. Maybe if I attack the ground over here.
Got it.
Doesn't seem to have done a darn thing.
Still when I'm attacking you.
Heading out.
Heading out.
Alright, well, I can't see. I mean, at least, like, I have a heavy mech attacking. I have a heavy mech attacking that target, so I don't think it's going to be an issue, but, like, still kind of rough that I can't,
On my way. Roger that.
Still kind of rough that I can't bring the APC with me. Hopefully it doesn't call for reinforcements. Alright, we'll start with me. I'm going to brace,
Resting my mech.
Move order received.
and then you just move
Roger.
down into the valley. You're going to go
Roger.
here. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Slowly moving along. Yeah, I think having, like, multiple lances is kind of breaking my brain a little bit because I'm not used to having more than one lance at a time. Which makes things, like, the base game, things were, like, cheaper, but, like, at the end of the day, I do like having multiple lances. I do like the idea, anywho.
Sound smart. Cooling.
Move into position.
Alright, you're gonna move a little bit slower.
You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Alright, I'm seeing one mech so far. You're gonna hold there.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing. Move order received.
Oh, that was basic move. I should have you sprint, but it's okay. There any more mechs in the
What's up,
area? Any tanks or anything like that, or is that just... Apparently I already destroyed half the reinforcements. I wonder if I wonder if they showed up, like, damaged and then just kind of bled out a little bit. I don't know. I guess
Location confirmed.
I guess we'll never know on that one. Dun, 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 dun. What are you? Firestarter, you are missing Flamer, and MG. Still a little deadly, but you know, as long as I miss, it shouldn't be an issue.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't, did it?
Waiting on you, Commander.
You still having any luck up here? Yep, I'm just gonna shoot the forest. I'm gonna shoot the forest and hopefully escape. I'm very angry about this forest.
Catch you next time.
Yeah. Nope, there is nothing I can do about the forest right now. Not right now, anyways. Akulikon, go ahead. Warheads, foreheads, please.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Oh, that did hit. Structure exposed. Ooh, somebody's getting a little close. I'm sorry, were those medium lasers? Okay, here comes the main force of mechs. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen a red PPC before. I am a little concerned about that. Okay, you're gonna sprint and you're gonna get up here. So that way your speed is good, and then that way I can go ahead and fire with the one laser. Enemy turn, reserved.
Yep.
If I punch you, I can remove one of your pip and then fire both lasers at you. Should be able to. Okay, I hit you with one of them, so yeah, it should be pretty decent. I want you to sprint ahead. And then LRMs, MMLs, whatever you can do. Multi-level Ponzi scheme. Whatever you need to do to get him out of the mech. Essentially, discount Dan his ass. Ooh. That was a pretty good hit. Pretty good hit.
What can I do for you?
At this point, I don't know. Maybe erratic maneuvering. Erratic maneuvering. Please do something.
Resting my neck.
I don't think they're. I don't think we're getting out of here. I don't think I'm getting out of the forest anytime soon. It's a mess that I've gotten myself into, and it's not plasma either. That was a chemical PPC. I don't think I've seen a red chemical PPC before. Although I am very new to the... I am very new to the chemical PPCs, so... I don't like that. Okay, that honestly didn't go as bad as I thought it was gonna go, at least at the moment. And it's a wasp. Might need to get you out of there. Might need to move you fast.
Holding firm.
Alright, Panther's backing up. Firing another chemical PPC and a missed. So with the chemical PPCs, I'm surprised I didn't even see that hit.
Good to go.
With the chemical PPCs, don't you have to have ammo for those? I'm pretty sure.
Affirmative.
Ghost Wolf Alpha, welcome in, pilot. Thank you for the raid. My name is Callsign Anka. I'm a local Battletech and Mech Warrior Merc, but I do take on a couple of other contracts. And we're currently taking on some Battletech 3062. How are we doing today, pilots? Bork raid. Aww. I see you're playing BTAU as well. Yes, everyone was saying that I needed to, and after being the main campaign, I was like, all right, well, we're gonna give this a shot and see how that goes. Did you hit? You missed. Okay. Doing great. That's good to hear. Although I do have to ask, who are you currently fighting for? Because I'm a magistrate of Canopus girl myself, but it's nice to see which side of the sphere or periphery that pilots are fighting for. Let's see.
Yeah.
You are going to move back here, and then that doesn't quite give me the angle that I need. That gives me the angle, but I'm not sure if that'll allow me to attack. Again, I don't like when the mechs do that. Myself currently, I need stuff to make my company better. Same here. We had a pilot down. We had a mech down the last contract. We made 1 million C-bills, but currently had to rebuild 2 mechs. One of them, an engine was out, another one, heat sink is out. So, not fantastic, but we did make a lot of money off of that one, so thankfully the pilot did survive.
I think I hit something good.
I recently finished a Flashpoint and got myself an Annihilator too. Ooh. Yeah, you're farther along than I am. Way farther along than I am right now. For 3062 at least. Yeah, I had a Flying Annihilator for my main playthrough, but so far I have a heavy mech, and that's about it.
Get it on.
For 3062 at least. I just got lucky with the flashpoint chain. I get ya. It's always good we can get lucky. My game bugged out with mine bugged out with a specific quest, and I got myself dig off a lot earlier than I was supposed to. That was a critical hit to the engine. Structure exposed. No more meleeing mechs on. Oof, that chemical PPC got way too close. Oh, yeah, and they kind of dumped me up here in the middle of the forest. Yeah, no, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Anyways, I do need to post stream. Here, let me give you a follow and do some working. Well, thank you, Ghost Wolf Alpha. You have a fantastic night, okay? You take care, pilot. Alright, we are gonna go this way and then
Confirm.
I'm gonna pop that fire starter over here. Move up, and then pop them in the back.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Target destroyed.
There is no escape. No intervention can work in this place.
Come on, Net Warriors! It's go time!
Because I don't think we're getting a heat sink out of that one. Nope, I don't think we're getting a heat sink out of that one.
Got it.
I don't think we're getting a heat sink out of that one, but maybe. If we believe hard enough, in the heart of the cards, we will get a heat sink.
Commander?
Alright, Alright, you need to move back, actually.
Location confirmed.
Because I've already had enough pilots with that. You have already had a broken leg before, and I'm not sure what's up with that, but
Receiving you.
basically, you've become more of a liability than an actual help in this particular instance, because if that goes, and yeah, it's not gonna be great. Okay, so I don't know if I should split up the damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should split up the damage. The Wasp should just take all of it, I think. I'm gonna do this just in case, and then
Firing on target.
yeah, everything goes into the Wasp.
Good to go.
Well, I'm not gonna be doing anything, so.
Sound smart. Cooling.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yeah. And then we're just gonna go here and then precision strike the Wasp.
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Structure destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
How
Left
sweet
arm
it is
just...
to be a god.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that it was wibble wobbling. And another PPC. That shredded off a little bit of armor. Oh, it's running away. And I fired a laser at the Locust. Question is, do I have enough support to try to
Let's
get...
fired up. There's work to do.
Do I have enough support in the area to get you all the way up there? It's risky, but I think there's enough support to get you in there for... It's not a back shot, which I would prefer, but... Yeah, precision shot, if I can get that onto the Panther, that'd be nice. Alright,
Waiting
Kodiak.
for orders.
It's not much you can really do in this instance. I'm just gonna continue to back you up a little bit. Because at this point, again, I just don't want him to get absolutely shredded. Alright. Panther, 11% fire. Well,
It's go time.
that is a long-range shot, but that's kind of what the fire support vehicle is supposed to be.
I hear ya.
I'm not doing
Good for now.
anything.
Cooling down a bit.
I'm going to move up a little bit further with... That is not your voice. I am pretty sure that is not your voice, but you know what? Fire it well.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Oh, that connected. Oh, you did try. You did try your best at doing a back shot on the Locust. Thankfully, that didn't work. Did you... Oh, they...
Hold.
We can do this. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure they just friendly fired. Ah, my toolbar isn't working. Okay, can I manually take control? I can. 1 second. Tuna Talk, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here, pilot. Alright, you. I'm gonna move you around back of the Panther. I don't think the Panther was the right one, but you know what? We're just gonna go with it. Fire it well. At least it kind of melts through some of the armor.
Standing by.
You need to exit the forest, if at all possible.
I copy.
Yeah, I think you might get a better shot here. Maybe a little bit better of a shot, but who knows. 17%. I think it was a little bit better than before. Ooh. Gyro overload. Thunk. Broken jaw. That'll happen. That'll happen. And you're just gonna brace here.
Holding.
The wasp was unstoppable. Nail it with any hit. The wasp is unstable. Well, it did get hit. All right, it absolutely did get hit. That really didn't seem to do all that much. I'm gonna brace up here and then...
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come.
Yes, yes, I hear you about your... I hear you about your comings and goings. I would hit the Panther, but we all know who's on the firing block here.
Omniscient, sovereign, immutable.
Ooh. Right torso destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Jump jet destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
How sweet it is
Actuator destroyed.
Come on, warriors. It's go time.
That's when you know your day is truly cooked. Oh, did you think you were going to run, Wasp? Did you really think that you were going to run? That's cute. That's adorable. Where's your backside? I have no idea. I'm going to say that this is your backside.
Coordinates received.
Because you've had both arms destroyed. I literally cannot help. I don't think it matters. Just fire at it and it'll eventually go down. Alright, I'm going to zoom out a little bit and then
What's up, boss?
you're just gonna move.
Aye,
I'm
copy.
just gonna have you move over here. Yeah, it's rough terrain. Should be fine. Should be fine for a hit. 21 or 28% chance. And donk, 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 bonk, bonk.
I'm out of long-range missiles.
Pilot ejected. We
Ready.
love to see it. We love to see it.
Roger. Advancing E. Stabilize.
Alright, just the Panther left. And you missed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Alright, you're gonna move up into the water. I want you point blank range. I want you to look the Panther in the eye and tell it a goodbye story. Target destroyed. That is exactly
There is no
what you
escape,
did.
no intervention can work in this place.
What a fool. What a fool. No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Mission successful.
Alright, let's see if I can get a heat sink. I just want one. I just want a heat sink. That's it. That's the only way I can think of, unless we go find the industry hub that has like heat sinks, and then, well, it's probably going to be a disaster. Did you know? I didn't know. 165,000 seagulls. I hope it was worth it. There is no heat sinks here. Where did the urban mech come from? Oh, that was the other mech that basically just fell apart, I guess, earlier. There are no heat sinks. Okay. I guess I'll take a small laser for my trouble. Actually, you know what? No, I probably should take a fire starter part for my trouble. I have another Panther part, both engines and a small laser. What? I'm confused. So I can't buy the heat sinks in the store because they don't exist. And for some reason, they're not available as salvage. Why? I realize we need battle mech repairs, but I don't have the heat sinks I need in order to get the 2 Clint's back online. So what do I even, how do I even fix that? Alright, well,
Right.
that's
I'll
easy
get it
enough.
scheduled.
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking about putting a, if we're doing this, I might as well just put a large laser on the stinger. Because if we only have one laser anyways, might as well put a large laser on it. Yeah, okay, navigation. Can I search for anything in particular, or is it just... industry. Yeah. Oh, that's a 4.5 skull. Skull and a half. 2.5 skull. I think we'll go for skull and a half. 20 days. I don't know for.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, thank you. Also get the locus from storage.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, about that. So we're gonna go for that. At some point, yes, we'll get the locus as storage, but right now,
We're almost completely out of cash.
I understand. I'm trying to fix that. Okay, there was one part for the Panther, the... compatible with own variants, okay, I can put that together, but I want to. Okay, do I want to assemble this and then sell it? I don't know. I don't think so. No, cancel. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me. At this point, I kind of just want to scrap a couple of things, try to keep me afloat for a little bit longer. Should be fine once I get there, but... Okay, do you even have heat sinks? Why does nobody have heat sinks? Why? This doesn't make sense. I know it's the periphery, but, like, everybody usually had, like, something. What? So, okay, what do I even do at this point? Like, those mechs are just down completely if I don't have heat sinks. And single heat sinks. Like single heat sinks. I can't get them from the battlefield or get them from the store. Is there any other way to get them? Like, Pre-Center Marshall assassinated. Word of Blake furious. Gibson, word of Blake Protectorate. In shocking news today, the Pre-Center Marshal of the Word of Blake Protectorate, Ten Adrian, has been assassinated. The Pretender Martel, I'm not sure how you say that, was on his way to an annual memorial service commemorating the passing of Jerome Blake with his aide Suzanne Felnery when his vehicle was destroyed by an assassin's bomb. Initial investigations indicates that the bomb was planted by a Comguard insurgent with a grudge against Presenter Martel, though Comstar denies all involvement and has condemned the attack, saying in a statement, while Comstar and the world of Blake has strong disagreements on interstellar policy, Comstar would never condone the assassination of Presenter. Stay tuned for more. Cameron St. James named Presenter Martel vows to find and punish the killer. Gibson, word of Blake, Presenter, with the death of Trent Adrin, a power vacuum is opened in the word of Blake's power structure. However, it's been quickly filled as Cameron St. James has been appointed to fill the role of Presenter Martel. St. James is considered the leader of the radical Timordia sect of the Word of Blake, and is considered a member of the ruling conclave of the Word as well. He has a reputation to be a bit of a firebrand and a difficult man to work alongside. However, his dedication to the cause of Word of Blake is impressive. Presenter Martel St. James had this to say in a public statement. With this appointment, I hereby vow to lead our forces to victory in all deeds. Do not think to stand against the word lest you be swept away before us. Comstar's representatives could not be reached for a comment at this time. I wonder why. No lasting consequences.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
I know. We're gonna get there. We're gonna do a contract and we'll be fine. I'm just more concerned about black market and invitation. Well, we're just gonna have to pass on that right now. That couldn't have come at a worse time.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I understand. I'm trying to get to the planet. You can leave it on screen as I try to maybe get myself some heat sinks. If you're that dire need, get the locust from storage and cannibalize it for heat sinks. Works in Mech Commander every time. Doesn't it strip all the heat sinks from it though? Yeah, we'll check it in a second. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Okay, okay, storage ready.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Okay, there should be...
That work order you submitted is complete.
I don't know if that got packed away with its equipment or if it's... Yeah, there's nothing on this thing at all. There is absolutely nothing on this thing. It doesn't even have its engine. How is this? How? I don't understand. Like, maybe it's just because I'm out in the periphery, but like... I don't get it. Like, again, I used to be able to get heat sinks from the battlefield, but I don't seem to be able to get any of the heat sinks from the battlefield. So, I don't know. I think we're gonna leave it. We at least have vehicle or two to try to queue us through, and we'll be able to get out of bankruptcy quickly, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with all that right now, because for some reason, none of the stores have heat sinks, and I'm just barely surviving right now, so. I want to thank Shard, Fan of Fuses, Radaking, Funkcase, Novacat, Wamps. Let's see here. Who else is here? A Pint, Karos, Blue Nova, Nems, the God of Myth. Let's see who else is here. Jab, Dun, I think that's Dun Adman, I think that's how you say it. Big Bear, T-Gap Steve, let's see, Ghost Wolf, Alpha, Spriggan, Carl, Dagon Backblade, Omega Vanguard, V Lobster, Northern Sails, Pure Tides. Let's see who else was here. Griffin the Bard, Fob Goblin. And I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, now if you're really stupid, in the previous store there was E-cooling. I guess those were engine heat sinks. I wonder if that could work for heat sinks, but we'll figure that out next time. And as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.